Listen, like I said, no drama tonight. We're going to have a bunch of fun, no fuckery, no dumb shit.
Yo, yo! Trailer Park Productions. She's only 5'2", hell-bound El Chupacabra in a wife beater. Woo, woo! Capri Sun. And she's gonna hit on like a home run, like a home what? It's easy. Pay attention, ice cold, mean girls, top G. Now repeat after me. Repeat it after me. Traitors. 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 She got them files, yo. All the information. Holes on the floor, super soldier skip tracing. They ain't no holding back. It's burning down. 1900%. Ain't no stopping now. Traitors. 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 Yo, 1900% in the 2023. TRAITORS, baby. And I'm out.
There goes the neighborhood.
Hold on. If it's a lie, then you would be successful in court in your ex parte order to get him to
No, he
remove
lives
his video.
3,000 miles away.
Correct?
He lives 3,000 miles away. They don't give you ex partes for that. He has to be put in jail, which is exactly what's going to happen tomorrow.
Okay, then handle that. Why are you fucking with me?
Because you're on here lying. Again, calling me a predator.
Hold on. If there's no junction, hold on. If there's no ex parte order against Dank Williams, right? There's no. So I'm supposed to now take your word when I'm playing your words? Wait, what?
Listen, how many times have you already been told that they came and checked my electronics?
Betty,
But by
I'm
Dank
sorry.
Williams,
I'm
they didn't come check my electronics.
Prove it.
I gave him the account, the numbers. He's got them.
Okay, so why aren't you successful in court against Dank Williams?
I haven't took him to court. It's $10,000 for an attorney.
Then do it.
No, I'm not
You
paying
did it.
$10,000 to start with him.
Okay,
But I
well,
am going to go
then your
to
word.
I am
then
going
your
to go
word.
to
Okay,
the
I'm
jail,
going to kick you.
to the detective,
I'm going to
and
kick
show
you
all of
because
this.
your words
I'm
mean
going to
jack
show all of
shit
this.
to me.
And see, you follow right behind him.
Watch what I'm
follow
about
right
to do.
behind him, and you say the lies.
Watch.
And that's what you're doing. You're sitting here
Guess
saying
what?
lies.
We all got this energy. We crazy as fuck over here, and we are fucking like sharks. And there's blood in the motherfucking water. And we're gonna eat your ass alive if you show 1 ounce of fucking weakness. So you better man the fuck up or you don't belong here. Last warning.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. I hope everyone is having a fantastic morning. Guys, you're not gonna believe. What's up, Natso? What's up, everybody? You're not going to believe who messaged me today. You're not going to fucking believe this, people. Look at this. Look at this. I literally just got this message not that long ago, and all these years I've been saying, oh man, the FBI does not message on Messenger. And then it happened. Look, the FBI messaged me. Hello, Jennifer Vance. We have been trying to contact you and no response. Luckily, my agent friends watch your YouTube channel, Traitors Amongst. You are very popular busting out criminals. We would like you to contact us at your earliest convenience. This is a time-sensitive manner. We would like to deputize you immediately. Contact me, Agent Murtaugh, at blah, blah, blah. Here's a picture of my badge so you know I'm serious. Guys, it's real. It happened. It's real. I am going to be deputized by the FBI. I will be able to see. Well, I'm sorry, 1 second. I'm going to be deputized by the FBI. It's right here. It's right fucking here. I thought Ernie was lying. Literally, I just screenshotted this at 9:53. I left it on there so you can see that this just happened. I'm going to be deputized and everything. So now I will be able to conduct my investigations through my YouTube channel, and now I will be able to put the cuffs on the criminals. All right? I will start with Ernie Shell, okay? I will start with Ernie Shell. Super serious, people. I mean, I never thought it could be real. I never thought it could be real. So, yeah, deputy traders, that's a fact. Okay, hold on. Seven 819-1900. It's ringing. Yes, I need to speak with Agent Murtaugh. My name is Jennifer Vance. Okay, thanks. They're gonna switch me to the deputized department. Hold on. Yep, deputized department. Oh, hi. Yes. I would love. Wait, what? You want to make me the president? Yeah. I mean, nobody's ever asked me if I wanted to be the president before. The president of the FBI? Like, I don't really have any job training. I mean, I do talk shit online. I feel like that counts for something. No. Really? Oh, I'm more than qualified? Oh, okay. Are you serious? That's how much money I'm gonna make? And all I have to do is talk shit online? Oh, wow. Guys, they want me to come in about 2 hours and I'll have a special meeting. Oh, no, I'm not on a live talking. No, absolutely not. This is totally confidential. Yeah, okay. That's right. I mean, nobody's talking to me and I'm not talking to myself. Yeah. Oh, you're not watching my channel right now, are you? Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. So yeah, you want me to be the president of the FBI? Really? Okay. And I make $1 million a year? This is incredible. Do I get to meet President Trump? Oh, I do? What about Dog the Bounty Hunter? Is there any way that I could meet Dog the Bounty Hunter? I actually have a couple questions. Actually, in my official capacity, I should be able to investigate, right? So I can literally talk to whoever I want and not have a warrant, right? I can just call them on the phone. This is incredible. Okay, so you're going to ship me the laptop and it's got all the super secret information in it? This is great news. Okay, all right. So where do I sign? Like, can I have somebody forge the signature for me? Yes, we need more cookies, anybody? Yeah, definitely. Okay, well, thank you, Agent Murtaugh. You can just call me President Traders from now on. Yeah, I love the ring to that. I could really, like... Did you guys ever watch South Park? Okay. No, I'm not allowed to do that. The Office. Can I do it once? just because I'm not technically deputized. Respect my authority! Okay, bye. I mean, y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. It has to be true. It has to be true. I'm going to be the president of the FBI, people. All right? I am going to be the president of that. Yep, Tank heard it. I am 5-0. I'm president of the 5-0. So when y'all are calling the FBI, you're calling me the president. Well, actually, my secretary will probably answer the phone, but she can patch you through. Okay? Yep. Let's do a press release. It's totally true. It's totally fucking true. All right? We're in it to win it, people. We're fucking in it to win it. So tonight, we will absolutely have our Friday night fight I have clearly the will. I'm going to pick some different categories for the will to mix it up a little bit. And then I know exactly what live I want to show. And it's it's a hot topic right now. What's up, Peachy, Nancy, Dodie, JP Fluff, coming with the code. Bam, bam, TZB. Yep, I'm probably gonna have to deputize all of you. Because we're just gonna have to make this a thing. Ernie is so dead set on making me cry. So now I'm the president of the FBI. It is official, people. It is official. I am now the president of the FBI. Y'all heard the phone call. Totally legit. Totally legit. But tonight at 7, what's up, Miss Governor? Hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing good. So tonight at 7 o'clock Central Time, we are going to do Friday Night Fights. All right. I am going to show a live that probably most of you didn't watch. It is very gross. AC was demanding that Bird pull up, because if he doesn't pull up, he's a pussy. Well, so last night that totally happened. Last night that absolutely happened, and now the meltdowns have ensued because they said, oh my God, you didn't pull up. I mean, oh my God, you pulled up. So before it was, haha, you won't pull up. You won't pull up. Look at me hanging out with some fucking dude that fucks his daughter, right? That was you. And then Tonic said, what? Oh, pull up, bitch. Pull up, bitch. Kind of sounds like Nicolina, doesn't it? Yeah. So when Tyrant Bird absolutely pulled up yesterday, the entire internet lost it. Now, you will never catch me pulling up on nobody. I'm a girl. Girls don't do that. Or they shouldn't, okay? Women fight only when they have to. This whole pull-up thing, that is for the boys. The boys do that shit. But plenty of real-life situations have occurred in the last few months due to people's obsession with me. They're dead set on proving that me and Anissa are in a fake relationship. So they think it's appropriate to call and text her children. There's been some other things that have happened recently, but I'm giving it no play. Because, bitch, revenge is a dish best served cold. So, he absolutely. And listen, I do not want, y'all know, I don't like the real life. I don't. Why is my shit jiggling? I do not like it. But guess what? You can only tell somebody to pull up so many fucking times, and they might. That's why you will never catch me saying, oh, pull up, I'm going to fight you. No. What? What? No, not you, Mama T. Yeah, it is psychotic behavior. And okay, shocked is not the right word. As women, like, I know everybody calls me a man or whatever. I don't care. But as women, like, to me, a woman is like a feminine creature. And femininity, to me, isn't even the way you dress. It's just the energy that you embody. And I'm sorry, Nicolina running around like she's got a whole dick. Bitch, it ain't doing nothing for you. Okay? It's not doing anything for you. First of all, you are a mother and a grandmother. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself that you think it's appropriate to be like, yeah, pull up. You're a fucking idiot. Like, why, as a mother, shouldn't you be protecting your kids? You're inviting psychotic people on the internet to come to your house for what? To get your husband in trouble? He is the sole fucking provider of that household. He is the sole, yeah. Because they're fucking disgusting. So, Lickenstick, who is McKenna Parks' Sweet Katie, I forgot her real name. Caitlin something. I doxed that bitch. Down. I'll have to look. And Raylan. They're calling and texting. So Sweet Katie says, call the FBI traitors. No, bitch. What I will do to you in response, though, prepare for. What's the police gonna do? Tell these kids to change their numbers? Why should they have to change their fucking phone numbers, right? Why should they have to change their phone numbers? Because women old enough to be their parents, all right? Y'all are old enough to be those boys' mothers, damn near, okay? Why should they, children, 20, how old are these kids? 20 and 21? 21, 22, something like that. Why should they have to change their fucking phone numbers because you guys have to call them at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning? These are the same people that fucking, that's right, Rowdy. These are the same people who doxed Katie's great-grandpa's obituary. The man was born in 1913, okay, for fuck's sake. That excludes him as being the grandfather. You fucking idiot. Same people that did that. To what? Prove Katie's a liar? Try harder, you sick, disgusting bitches. Fucking with kids, fucking with dead people. Then they turned around to prove they doxed Anissa's entire family by showing Anissa's grandma's obituary. That was them. Because I'm not on it. Who cares? I can show you an obituary that Anissa's not on of mine. So what? That proves somehow. Yeah, exactly, crybaby. And I have a legitimate question. If Mr. Nicolina fights or beats up all the abusive men, why does she gravitate towards only abusive men on the internet? Why? How many times? First of all, she came to YouTube with Jimbo Collins, right? Then she turns around and flip-flops to Ernie. That's when me and her were friends. I didn't know she came with Jimbo. I didn't realize that till later. After he got busted out that he married a fucking 12-year-old, she went to Ernie. Even though she was anti-Ernie, but with Ernie, but anti-Ernie all at the same time. I should have seen it then. I didn't. But then I seen it shortly thereafter. Then she went back to Jimbo. Now she's back to Ernie. Not to mention all the other abusive, disgusting piece of shit she hangs out with. Mark Terry, all the shit show people. Are you kidding me? And then straight up called Tonic a whole ass pussy last night. You were so reserved. That's not what you said on Nicolina's panel, Brett. Nicolina, you called him a whole pussy. But then when they got over to Lisa B's, okay, who's a stupid fucking bitch, by the way. I don't know what the fuck her problem is. She's the equivalent of a human fuck doll when it comes to running a live because she lets everybody run up that fucking panel, dump their loads inside of her, and kill her fucking channel. Okay, Lisa B? Fuck all the way off, bitch. I can't stand you. You're fucking stupid. And this bitch always got some foul ass shit to say to me. I'm pretty sure, yeah, she is a stupid drunk. I'm pretty sure. Facts. Oh, they'll dox the SDA. Don't say a bad word about fucking psychos. Raylan, Sweet Katie, and McKenna. They'll fucking start doxing your obituaries too. But these motherfucking Lisa B says all kinds of weirdo shit about me, right? I hope so. Fuck that bitch. She's saying like all kinds of weirdo shit about me. I'm like, do you even know who the fuck I am? Okay, do you know who the fuck I am, lady? Clearly not, because I ain't never heard of all the shit you've accused me of. And Nicolina's never even made up those lies on me. What the fuck? But that stupid old bitch, yeah, it was disgusting, little Linda. That was fucking disgusting. But imagine being a grandmother saying, pull up, bitches, pull up. My husband's gonna beat your ass. What? She's told me to pull up how many times? And I'm like, bitch, first of all, I'm not gonna punch a grandma, okay? Not gonna happen. Are you fucking nuts? Punch a grandma? I mean, if I have to, I will. But I'm not driving to your house, you stupid bitch. And I sure ain't inviting you to mine. You're an idiot. That's not, they want to call me a man. Yeah, that flat was fucking, ugh. They call those bingo wings. She's a stupid drunk bitch. Always got some stupid shit to say to me. I don't fucking know. I never heard of this stupid cunt. And then she wants to run her fucking mouth. Bitch, you are legitimately a fuck doll. Okay? Your channel is the equivalent of a human fuck doll. Okay? Nobody gives a fuck about you. No one respects you. As soon as 303 came up on panel, the first thing out of Nicolina's mouth was, birds retarded kids. Okay, bitch. Here we go. And no, nobody heard that. Nobody at all heard that. Oh, what? Who? No, Nicolina would never. Then she continued. Yeah, exactly. It is, honeybee. So I guess, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's truth anymore because she never shows any proof. She'll say all kinds of lies, and I don't believe anything she says. So without evidence, like video evidence, I don't believe any. And that bitch had the nerve to call me fat. That bitch looks like she weighs about 220. Okay? 220. I think I weigh 170, which is overweight for my height. So, I don't give a fuck. I'm damn near 40. I ain't a spring chicken no more. And I sure ain't gonna go on a diet. And I sure ain't gonna exercise. Not gonna happen. But you know what I don't do? I don't sit around. It is, honeybee. No, exactly. Yeah, I'm all about the snack cakes. I mean, we could fight after I eat a nutty bar or two. You know, whatever, I guess. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, if somebody pulled up and put their, like, no, it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be me. I don't care if I was scared or not. I'll be a 10-foot tall bulletproof all of a sudden. Tiny little bitch. But they dared him. They fucking dared him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, crybaby. She did. She's a punk. Now, I ain't fat shaming. Nicolina fucking called me fat. That bitch weighs 80 more pounds than I do. That blows my mind. Yes, I got that somewhere. I'm calling the cops, stupid bitch. But that's what they did. So I guess Chicky, I don't know, I can't confirm this. I ain't seen the papers. But I guess Chicky called the police or something. Or Tawny called the police. I don't know who. I don't know. I'm just saying what I heard. And he got a ticket. I want to tell you right now, call through Zoom, say, hey, I live out of state. I just want to plead guilty, pay this ticket, $200. Be done with it. Be done with it. Hell yeah. Good, sweet Melissa. Yeah. That's the stupid thing. Like, okay, we're women, right? Why are we going to sit here and be like, pull up, oh, and you're fat when you know you're fatter than me. Like, stop it. You sound stupid. Content of character, right? What I display on the screen. But instead you can't because it's all fucking fake outrage, all right? So then you just make up a life that I don't even live. Like, how the fuck is somebody going to tell me how I live my life? I don't bring my business on this fucking screen. And realistically, the only thing that fucking matters on this platform is what you bring on the screen or what fucking criminal record you may or may not have. Yes, Anissa killed all the patients. No. Rapper, your shit is weak. And that's why you get blocked everywhere. So, yeah. She needs to. Andrew Hiltz did a whispering drive-by on another creator who's supposed to gonna fuck up than yesterday's trading recipes with her. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's this shit I'm talking about. I'm sorry, I will not be doing that. I will not be engaging in pulling up or telling people to pull up on me. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. Now, don't get me wrong. Boys, boys are gonna do that shit. I ain't gonna have no fucking outrage. I'm not gonna clutch my pearls. If you step into that arena, if you are a man, okay, this is typical behavior for boys, all right? I don't know why. It just is. We all know this. Because I do not have a penis, I do not engage in this behavior. And Nicolina, you allegedly don't have one either, so maybe you should sit back, maybe read a book on femininity or something, because you seem like toxic masculinity, okay? That's why you gravitate toward all these fucking beta cuck motherfuckers and that want to drink your dirty bathwater. But, that's a fact. But, how are you going to call out 303, Nick, when your arena, those hoes that drink your dirty bathwater, got the same type of charges? The same type of charges, right? And the same incidents that have made newspapers. So maybe you should clean up your backyard, bitch, before you go pissing in other people's, right? Hey, Tracy. Thank you. And that's all they do. Now, X Factor, perfect fucking example. Now, X Factor's a dude, fine, whatever, I don't care. But what does X Factor do? As soon as he jumps up on a panel, attacks the only woman up there. What the fuck? Fight a man or shut the fuck up, okay? Now, Ernie Shell has announced that he could make me cry if he wanted to. All right? I agree with that. I agree with that shit. Ernie Shell, we will see in 2 months who's crying, okay? Put that in your pipe and smoke it, you fucking little faggot. All right, let's get on to the fucking content, people. I was going to show... Okay. I have more stolen valor to get through. And then these I have. This one where he shows messages. No, it's this one. So I'm going to do more stolen valor today and we'll see what we get through and then we'll go from there. So this is 8/30/2023. Traders can't fight Nick. She's hiding at her house afraid to come to... Yeah, okay, rapper. What's up, Moroccan? I'm not going to fight because I'm not a child. That's a fact. I'm not going to invite someone to fight because I'm not a child. I use my words, and I know my words hurt you, but I'm not going to fight you, okay? Not going to happen. And I'm not going to punch a grandma. It's not going to happen. I mean, she would have to hit me with her car or something for me to hit a bit. A grandma? Like, are you kidding me? What's up, Kenny Ken? Yeah. We teach our kids not to fight, right? We teach our kids not to fight. But then we tell people online, come on, I'm going to fight you. Like, what? I guess I'm not a parent, so I can't make that observation. I guess. Whatever. Blows my mind. And if you're teaching your kid to just fight all their problems away, yeah, I wonder why the world is so violent. I don't know. Oh, good, SDA. Start putting that shit out. Definitely start putting it out. You know what? I don't. I want her to be out and ruin all the people's lives around her. Okay, that bitch is poison. I don't know if y'all watched Lisa B's panel last night, but Lisa B's panel, Brett and 303 were I can't now. I'm just speaking from the way I witnessed it. I don't know. I can't put words in either one of theirs mouths, and I haven't. What's up, Ted? I haven't. Like, I've not talked to them, so this is just an observation and an opinion of my own mind, my own thoughts. I felt like Brett was saying, "Hey, I don't want this to go farther." Okay, he said it without saying it, in my opinion. But then he said, and I know everybody's going to say, I'm going to put, no, listen. You should have acted like a grown human being from the get-go, and you wouldn't find yourself in this position. That's a position I've never found myself in. No one's ever pulled up to my house. McKenna is the only person that sent police to my house, and McKenna is still stalking me through harassing, and this is fucking children with their sidekicks, Sweet Katie and Raylan. And if you think I don't have proof, you're sadly mistaken. I just don't show my cards, you fucking losers. Because right now, I have got another threat from Ernie Shell saying he's going to make me cry. Okay, Ernie. Bet you can't. Bet you can't. Exactly, honeybee. And like I said, boys, they do that stuff. How many times dudes get in a fight and then shake each other's hand and drink a beer? That's not the life I live, okay? If you cross a line with me, coming after my family, coming after my loved ones, it's fuck you forever. I don't want to talk to you. We're not going to shake hands. We're not going to fight. We're not going to do anything. I just don't want to be in your presence. And that's feminine energy, okay? Boy energy, that's a whole different thing I will never understand. And I will laugh. Yep. So tonight when we do Friday night fights, in between our panel fights, we are going to play AC going to the Thorpes, demanding that Bird pull up and saying that he's a pussy for not pulling up. Yeah, I'm excited. Little break from Ernie Shell. He's a fucking whole ass clown. So anyways, all right, let's play. This is pretty, I do not like Escape with Speakeasy. I do not like Resto. I don't like any of these fucking freaks, but they did a good thing here, and this is why I clipped it. Yep, AC went real life on the
This better be real, because I drove like an hour to get here.
Oh, it's not real.
Oh, Jimbo, you're going to eat your words.
Give me a fork here and just tell me 5 people you went to basic training with.
Like I said, you're going to eat your words.
Just tell me 5 people.
Hey, speaking of official documents, like I'm packing up and getting out of here, and I have this official document of yours that I need to know where it needs to go. The real
Do me a favor, burn it. Burn it.
You want to burn it?
Now that certificate, and I wish I could make this bigger, but I didn't. I uploaded it wrong. She is showing the Kentucky Colonel document. Remember, this is from almost 2 years ago. So it's the same LARP, rinse and repeat, another day. Ernie shows redacted NGB Forms 22 just the day before, cried, had a meltdown, said, look, it says veteran. Look, it says veteran. I am a veteran. That is a fucking automatic email. It's already formed. You just put the person's name in it and you send it. But Ernie's never worked a job, so he wouldn't know how that works. What's up, silly Wabbit? Yes, please block Rabbit. He's not welcome here. Thank you. All right. And, I mean, did I say rabbit? I'm sorry. I don't even know where I came up with rabbit. Rapper. Oh, God.
Burn it. You want me to burn it?
Burn it.
Everybody want to watch me burn it? I'll burn it.
It means shit.
Yeah.
It means shit. It means shit to me.
Silly Wabbit. Hello. I mixed that all up. Hello, Silly Wabbit. Hello, everybody coming in. We are playing live from 8/31/2023. Ernie fucking Shell being confronted about his military paperwork that he showed. More LARP.
Please,
I'm burning all my shit.
What is it? What are we talking about? What is it?
Oh, did you not see it? Yeah, I'll take it back in the live before.
No, you don't have to show it, but what is it?
No, it's his colonel certificate. Here.
Yeah, don't mean anything because he got kicked out.
I never got kicked out.
Oh, you got kicked out? You fucking retard.
You got discharged. You got discharged within 90 days.
You don't know what fucking talk about, Resto. Not on that.
There's the real deal.
So many people was calling them because of you, Jimbo, and your fucking lies.
Because of me?
Yeah, because of you. Just because you said, "Oh, he was never in the military." You're
And
full
make
of
my
shit.
children
You're full of shit.
mother.
When did you say that? Whoa.
You
Somebody
shit
clip
fuck.
that when Jimbo said, when did he say that? Oh, he was never in the military. And your fucking parrot bitch Kemper? Oh, no, he's never. No. You're gonna eat those words, boy. Big boy. You're gonna eat those words.
Shut your mouth, Ernie.
Go fuck yourself, Jimbo. Let Easy do what he's doing.
Gumbo. You've always been a little fucking handler. Watch this. I will fucking burn this shit right the fuck now.
Oh. You gonna burn it like you did that stage there behind your house?
Like I burned the stage?
Yeah, like you
Okay,
burned the
buddy.
stage, yeah.
Buddy, I spent $15,000 on that stage and countless hours of work. Why the fuck would I burn my own stage and not claim the insurance? Okay? We had insurance. Why the fuck would we not claim it?
You had insurance. Why didn't you claim it?
You fucking fake fuck.
Ernie told me you burned it.
You're a fucking liar. I never said Tina burned it.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
I didn't even fucking know how the fucking stage got burned.
Exactly. She didn't even fucking know me when it burned.
And my baby is the one who discovered that it was burning. We were all sick.
No, you're just mad because you're going to eat your fucking words. You're going to eat your words. And maybe you'll have your time. And maybe you'll have your fucking time on Easy's panel, you fat motherfucker.
Hold up. We're all getting wild. 1 second here, okay? One thing, okay, Ernie? I just want, before I access this stuff, can you go on the camera and say that you're giving me permission to do this quickly? Just because...
I'm giving you permission. That's word. That's enough.
Backfire on me, just so you know.
It's not going to backfire on you. I'm giving you permission to do this. I've done it live already. I already broke everything, so it ain't nothing. I gave you permission.
Okay.
Now, that's an important part of, that's an important piece of information, what he just said. If you look at statute, it says it's illegal to post military paperwork online for everyone, including the person. Now, that's just a statute. None of us are actual law enforcement except me this afternoon. I will be deputized as president of the FBI. I got the Facebook messengers to show it, to prove it. Okay? Look at that. Agent Murtaugh messaged me this morning. Okay? So it's official. I'm going to be deputized by Agent Murtaugh this afternoon. I will be president of the FBI. They all watch my channel. Anyway, Ernie just said, I already broke the what?
Permission to do this. I've done it live already. I already broke everything, so it ain't nothing. I gave you permission.
I already broke everything. And then he's given some stranger random. And somewhere I have it, he gave everyone permission to pull up his paperwork. And I will find that time.
Permission.
Okay. Just making sure.
You have permission. If I lied about this, it plainly says I can be imprisoned and $5,000 fined. There's nothing lying about this website. This is a government website.
Hey, Ernie, does Chris Brewer know you went to basic training? Does he know you were in the National Guard? Don't answer, huh? Crickets.
Hey, Scumbo, since you brought up my burnt stage.
Crickets.
Why'd
you burn it?
Guess what?
Why did you burn it?
We're going to find out who the fuck burned it. I'm going to show you how.
Why'd you burn it?
There were 2 cups they used with the accelerant, and we only gave the police 1. Hold up. I'll show you the cup.
The cop?
Oh, yeah.
You get them a
Hey, Ern, I'm on this military base with my friends in the military. We want to see these documents, Ern.
Liar if you pull up my
This is a cup. It had the accelerant, and see those fingerprints? They're about to be in the right law enforcement hands as soon as I leave here, and we're gonna find out who the fuck burnt my stage.
Check up in the back, easy.
Oh yeah, there are fingerprints all over this motherfucker. Perfect fingerprints, just like the other cup that just disappeared out of fucking evidence.
Is it a red Solo cup?
No, it's not. It's a KFC motherfucker.
Oh, I don't know when a KFC motherfucker. But you got a potty mouth, don't you?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Oh, potty mouth.
You know why? Because the people who control your fucking mind say they're bad words.
I got a question.
The
Why
words
does
are
he ever have
spelled,
anything to do with this up here? What is he up here for?
I came up here.
He said he was going to prove that you were lying about it.
Okay, prove I'm a liar. Okay, I'm waiting.
Aaron, where did you go to base? I'm with my friend right now. If you don't believe me, I can tell them.
Yeah, where'd you go to basic, Ernie?
Look at me. This is me, Resto. I'm in the car. I'm not gonna show you. I can show you a little bit of uniform. He just picked me up outside of base.
Exactly, Mr. Scott. Chain of custody. They'll never believe Tina's bullshit for that cup for 1 second.
You just did. You don't have to talk, but do what you just did because I didn't have you on stream, so I just wanted everybody to see what we saw.
Okay, so like I said, I'm on a military base right now. My friend picked me up. When I saw Ernest live this morning, I drove an hour to get here. So somebody as an expert can talk about it. This is me. I'm Resto. This is my friend. Cover your name. Cover your name. This is my friend right here. Obviously, he's in the military. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, Ern. You gotta stop lying to people. If you're telling the truth, we can say, okay, that's the truth. You're a truther. But right now, you're a liar. So show me.
His pants.
I do this for real, Ern. I'm the king of spite. Commit to the bit.
Cat guy's telling.
No, he says he don't have a DD-214. Okay, so if you're in the National Guard, I'm talking to my friend right now. I don't know if y'all can hear him. If we are in the National Guard, do you get a DD-214 when you get out? You still get one. Make sure we're still in the military. Did y'all hear him? I don't know if y'all can hear him.
No, it's not. You gotta talk a little louder.
Okay, hold on. Here, I'm gonna give you my AirPod. Well, I'm not in the National Guard, so I can't really speak on it. Just talk to me. Yo, what up?
What up? We hear you.
Lit. Yeah, so you don't get no DD-214, no nothing, no paperwork at all saying that you were in the military. Do you have a CAC or like a previous CAC that you had? Or do you have like anything that allows you to get on base actually? Or are you just like a contractor? Like what's up?
What uniform is that he wearing? Is that an OCP?
My uniform?
Tell them about your contract job.
Okay, before we get to Tina similarly talking about contract jobs, here is a key deflection technique utilized by Ernie Shell. So when he was asked a simple question, where did you go to basic? Cricket. Okay, where did you go to basic? So Resto says, okay, well, I'm calling your bluff. If I'm wrong, but I'm here at a military base, shows a uniformed soldier. And Ernie says, what kind of uniform is that? Blah, blah, blah. He talks the lingo. He knows the lingo, allegedly. But most military men do not know the lingo. Weird. It's almost like Ernie read about the military and what it's called and what uniform goes to what and this and that and this and the other. And regular soldiers, especially some of those young men, are not going to be well-trained officers that know this, that. Ernie was never an officer. So why does he have superior knowledge, right, when he was pretty much the bottom? P3 or something? What's up, Pink Warrior? Yeah, definitely the Army surplus store. So, all right. Tina is about to say government contracts.
My uniform?
Tell them about your contract jobs, Ernie.
Let me hit the nail on the coach here. Oh, you're good.
Oh, we ain't worried about the contract. We worried about his military service.
I know you're not.
Yeah, Tina, we're trying to stay on. We're trying to stay on topic here.
Yeah, military contract.
Stay on topic for now.
That don't mean you're military. You try to get a military.
Very
contract.
high level shit that went down.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
UFOs and shit.
Oh, they're fucking real, bro.
I know it.
Ask Congress.
Okay, wait. Let's stop sliding off the. Let's let Resto and Ernie do this
it's all
right now.
connected,
This is
easy. It's all connected with Space Force.
Okay. I'm gonna have to. Okay, listen. This is not for my YouTube channel. The UFO and stuff. That's just not for my channel. So like, I'm sorry.
That's what you guys were talking about before I even came on.
No, we weren't talking about UFOs.
Okay.
All I did was mention that I'm editing something about that, and one question was asked. The topic is not UFOs or what I'm editing.
Well, I came in and that's what the topic was.
Okay, you're on the government website right now. You're on the government website. You're on the government website.
But wait. I am curious for you to answer Resto's buddy's questions.
What question?
I do have it open right now, and we can do that after, no problem. But I do
question?
Resto?
Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. You gonna come shoot me up? Okay. Cool. All right. I'll let you know. Thanks, man. All right, sorry. Hey, you can hear the helicopters in the back, Ern. I'm gonna go pick up some fucking food, and we're gonna get.
That's good, man. You should. You need to eat.
I probably do.
You do.
I know a lot about the military, and I have friends that are in the military.
That's good.
So I'm just these documents just maybe they're real. Maybe they're real, Ern. I don't know.
Are you going to apologize if they're real? Are you going to apologize if they're real?
If they are real, Ern, I will apologize to you.
And I will gladly accept your apology.
This is why I came all the way out here, just to see.
That's good. That's awesome.
So what did your buddy ask there, Resto?
He was asking, did he have a DD-214 or a CAT card or anything that would show that he was previously in the military? Like, can he still get on base?
It's I think it's NGB 22.
Ernie didn't even know that he had military status until today.
No, I knew. I just didn't say nothing because you made me out to be a liar to all your people falsely. And that
Hey, a good place to start to look for all that information is December 2020.
You said I was stolen. Whoa. You said I was stolen valor?
I also said that you were in the National Guard.
No. You said I was stolen valor?
No. I also said you were in the National Guard.
No. You said I was stolen valor. I've got it. We've got it.
You are stolen valor.
Oh, I'm stolen valor.
Yeah, where did you go to boot camp and who served with you? Give me 3 of your boot camp.
So these papers identify me as being a veteran. You know that, right?
Ernie, name 3 people you went to boot camp with.
I don't have to name shit.
You're a liar.
I don't have to name shit. I took the oath. Just like Nitro Freak said. As long as I took that oath, am I right, Easy? Is that what he said?
Where'd you say?
Well, yeah, that's what Nitro said, but on the internet it says that's not qualified as veteran.
Yeah, there's another
not qualified. That's not qualified.
Yeah.
Okay, it don't qualify me.
Yeah, there's another veteran right
Why
here.
is it veteran?
Anyways, like I said, I never claimed it anyways, but I'm just putting it out there to show that I did do it.
Do you want me to walk up to random people? I'm on a base right now. I'll walk up to random people. And
were you full-time active for the year?
I was not active.
He never put on the boots.
The what?
A pair of military boots. You know what I'm talking about.
Hey, Specialist, you got a minute?
So
wait a minute.
What?
There you go. 7. Look at Seven's answer. CEBEN. Look at his answer.
I'd say like you got basic training, you go past that shit.
So if you go to basic training.
Yeah, if you pass basic training.
If you pass basic training. It's a random dude. He's saying you got to pass basic training. All right.
Yeah, but you can't like just fucking like drop out of basic training and call yourself a vet.
Uh-oh.
I feel like.
All right.
You said I never put on. You don't know never put on the boots, Jimbo. I was enlisted for a year and 6 months and 25 days.
And you didn't know that till today.
No, I knew it. I just never said
that
it.
was your contract, Ern. That wasn't how long you were in. And maybe you were on med leave.
No, that's how long I was in.
Oh wait, is that how it works, Resto? That's how long a contract can be, and then that's what it would show.
You got a minute? I just got to ask a random question. So, what qualifies you as a vet? If you didn't go to basic training, does that make you a vet?
You didn't go to basic training.
Okay, can you say it a little louder? I'm sorry.
If you didn't go to basic training, you're not a veteran. Technically, you didn't complete basic training. So, why would you be a veteran?
Ask him, is it stolen valor if you claim you are?
Is it stolen valor if you claim that you are a vet?
I mean, that's whoever. I mean, yeah, basically. If you did not officially complete basic training and then you came in, served, and got injured, whatever it may be, you are not a veteran.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your time.
There's your answer, stern dog.
I never claimed I was a veteran.
Yes, you did.
No, I never.
I'm saying it right now.
I said the paper says that.
There's a million people on this base, Ern. There's a million people on this base. I can keep going.
Oh, that's some
I said the paper
bullshit,
says that.
Ernie. That is some bullshit.
Okay.
You're playing semantics. I hate to say it, bro, but that's bullshit. Now you're saying you never claimed to be a veteran, but you said
I never claimed any of this shit. I just throw my records up there. I'm not going to fool with this bullshit, okay? I never claimed any of this bullshit. And you're not going to twist it on me. You're not going to twist it on me. You're not going to fucking twist it on me. Because I was proving myself. I was proving that I was in the military.
Why didn't you just say in the beginning that you never claimed to be a veteran and just forget all of this shit? This is some fucking bullshit, dude. You're sus as fuck. Fuck you.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Fuck the one that goes and gets in the middle of fucking missing children so I can fucking get famous being some kind of fucking bounty hunter.
No, and you ain't got no fucking call for nothing anyway in fucking life and never done nothing either, have you? Haven't done. Oh, really? Really? Wow. Wow. Yeah, that just shows who you fucking are right there. That shows who the fuck you are, dude, right there. Exactly. Like I said, I don't have anything to hide. I never claimed a fucking military, motherfucker. I just put it out there, even though I know I did it.
They're showing this, Ernie.
Oh my fucking God,
people
dude.
said that you didn't, that you weren't a veteran. People said you weren't a veteran, so you're here to what? Prove them wrong by showing.
I'm just proving that I'm just proving by records. That's all I'm doing.
It just sounds misleading, bro.
I don't give a fuck what it sounds. You think that's your point about it?
You're the one that
I'm
makes
not.
it sound misleading.
No, I'm not, motherfucker. I'm just proving I'm not stolen valor, and I'm not. I never even claimed it any fucking way.
Figure it out.
I never claimed it any way.
You intentionally leave it up to people to figure it out.
Exactly.
And then wrong.
They can figure the shit out them fucking selves.
Fucking games.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you whether I went to basic training or not.
Wait. Am I ever gonna? Okay, you're trying to say right now, Ernie, that you've never said that you've served in the military. You've never said that.
I said that one time on a live, and they took it wrong because I said I'm for the military. I meant to say I'm for the military and for law enforcement.
You told us that.
But it is what it is. But I never said anything else on live, anyways.
Tina's saying that you told them that too.
I never said I did or didn't, did I? I just said I never said it.
Wait, Tina, did you just say that he told you guys that he served in the military?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, Ernie. You understand? Okay, this is the issue, right? Like
the issue there. You got it. You got the power in your hands right now. I just gave you everything. You've got the government website. Pull the shit up and see what I did.
Yeah, but even after that, there's explanation to that we've been.
There's no explanation. That's everything. That's DD 214, NGB 22, whatever you want to call it. Everything. That's all you need to know.
It's not a DD 214 though.
Okay, by what we see here, right? Like it doesn't show us it won't tell us the exact situation, but like from what it says there, it looks like that you could have tried to get into the National Guard and you weren't able to for some medical reason.
So they kept me for 1 year and 6 months. Come on now.
Well, Resto is saying that could have just been your con.
Okay, before we go any further with I never claimed I was a veteran. Okay, now I'm going to mute this song Let me share this. Okay, let's take a trip down memory lane, shall we? This would be the Tennessee State Guard paperwork Ernie tried to show, okay, where it absolutely said official. Okay, let me go ahead and remove myself. I think I got this as big as I can get it. All right, then we've got the swear-in picture. No, I never claimed military. Now, this attire is fine to swear in to the Tennessee State Guard. Okay, I have the Tennessee State Guard Facebook. I have went through every single picture. They look nothing like that picture for the unit he swore in on. Okay, nothing. This background right here matches the pictures from the website, but not the swear-in pictures where they swear in, where everybody is wearing plain clothes. Because these people are not National Guard, they're not. They're Tennessee State Guard. But his haircut is not in regulation. His haircut is not in regulation. And to be sworn in, to be active Tennessee State Guard, your haircut and your facial hair have to be within code of the military. It says it right there on the paperwork. Okay, here is a screenshot. Jimbo Collins posted this. Now we know he is a fraud. Okay, but even a broken clock is right 2 times a day. This is Ernie Shell, Facebook Messenger to Jimbo Collins. I love it. 40 cal, Gen 4. I've learned so much, man. I'm a new person, man, with all the training. That's awesome, bro. And this is December 2nd of 2019. I joined 4th Regiment 2 and Battalion MPs. That doesn't exist, for 1. That seal is totally wrong, for 2. Again, he's not in uniform. He got this jacket somewhere and potentially put a patch on it, or he got the jacket with the patch. And thank you guys for handling that. It's the best thing to do. Just block and say nothing. He's a little bitch. Okay, so once again, yeah, you absolutely did claim it. And when you zoom in on that patch, you can see that it's United States Army, military police. That patch and the credentials he tried to perpetrate do not match. Okay. And again, that patch is United States Army. Oops, I'm sorry. He joined the National Guard. The National Guard has their own shit. The Tennessee State Guard has patches, but they have red lettering on them because they are not actual military. They are not law enforcement. They are a state guard. Okay. Now, Melinda Bust is Ernie Shell's baby's mother. So this grifting about him saving the children, here you go. He has never paid child support. He was put in jail once for not paying, and my dumbass got him out. He knew better than to ask me for any of it. He's never been anything to his son. Oh, wow. Do you know where he was in jail at or when? Blah, 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 blah. It was when Ernie's son was young, and it was in Duffield, Virginia. He thought I put him there, but I didn't. The state did for non-payment. Now, this matches a live that I have on this playlist. How he was threatening, how he was telling people that his baby mom put him on jail. Thank you, Bird in the Hand. And thank you for that email. That was perfect. I put that clip out. Wow. That's wild. These people have no fucking shame. Okay. So we will skip forward. This is more messages. Again, he gave away his son, but he rescues children. And then the threats. Stop. Oh, wow. If I played that for my brother, then his accusations would be true. No doubt he would come after him and he'd kill Ernie. LOL. He wouldn't ask someone else to do it. He'd do it himself. It blows my mind the lies he's capable of coming up with. Again, and these messages are extremely old, Ernie has a habitual lying problem. All right, and then this, do you remember when he always says she ran off with the Elvis impersonator? She says, that's great, LOL. I had a friend who did Elvis, but didn't date him, but that's hilarious. LOL, Jimbo says, LOL, Ernie said Elvis wrecked his marriage, and she's laughing. All right, this is one of his many mugshots. I think he's just driving, failure, no insurance, stuff like that. Let's see what we got here. Tiffany Marlar. So Tiffany Marlar, Voices for the Children Task Force, which was just the people who got some legislation changed for human trafficking. I don't quote me on the name, but I think it was Voices for the Children Task Force. It was her story, allegedly, the trafficking story, and they would tour state capitals and get human trafficking legislation increased for each state. Okay, and Chris Severe also got involved in that, doing the SOCA Act, things like that, which the SOCA Act is literally just a porn blocker on the internet, which makes sense. All right, here's a weird message from Ernie Shell. On a lighter note, I have had so-called friends. They all know who they are. I had a seizure back in December. It was when my ex put me in jail for no reason. And we have more evidence that he tells everybody his ex, Melinda, put him in jail for no reason. I was found innocent of everything. While I was in there, I had a seizure that caused me to have something in my head messed up. Plus, where I have been a fighter for 15 years, that didn't help either. This sounds just like Brett, doesn't it? This sounds just like fucking Brett. Sheetrock gave me a head injury and now I'm disabled. I think back, it's all because of her. That's what hurts. I guess that's what I get for trying to turn a whore into a housewife. Real classy, Ernie. Before this happened, I would let people run over me and get away with things. I dare you to try it now. Matter of fact, I'll pay you to try and mess with me. For all the rest of it, I'm still me. So if you need a friend or someone to talk to, that's me. God bless all. Okay, this is like when Plenty of Fish goes wrong right here. All right, here is another. Here is more evidence of the piece of shit degenerate that he is. Went to a test today and had to qualify with a handgun. It was cold. Here is out of the blue how she acts. And then he's showing messages from Melinda. Very hurtful man. I bust my ass helping her out. This is how I get rewarded. Now, helping her out, he's got her saddled with a whole child and doesn't pay child support. And he talks about maybe bringing a fucking pack of hot dogs once or some shit. Here's a zoomed in picture of the message as best as I could. Have it your way. Well, for me, I can't read this. Yeah, I can't read this at all. Something about a career and working hard to do. She says, whatever. I don't believe your stories. I don't know why you did something ahead and move in with whoever you went with today. Seriously? Are you kidding me? Why are you treating me like this? I'm doing my best and you act like this. Oh, God. Just like Brett. And here's another one. This is also to Jimbo. How's everything? Pretty good, buddy. How about you? And Ernie says, well, I'm up for case officer. Mind you, this is June 21st, 2014. I need a very extensive resume. Can you talk right now? I can text. I'll be able to talk in a little bit. Cool. Our boss got fired yesterday. I'm next in line. Requires a bachelor's degree. I don't have that, though. Remember he said he went to college? Yeah, that's a fraud. Was wondering if you could help me out. Kind of in this situation. LOL. I've been here almost a year. Call me when you can. Nothing like working for something. You know what I mean? More messages. He calls. Jimbo. I'm teaching at school, bro. Can text. I just got promoted to detective. detective. So it's 12:31. I think it's 79. Shit. I always forget. I think. Don't hold me to the 79. Somebody on the chat will know better than me. Yes, Ben. This was after Desert Storm. That's awesome. Thanks, bro. Proud of you too. 24-hour plus case commission and 50 cents a mile and 55 a day per diem. Nice, bro. You know anyone who would be interested in working security for the NFL draft? Yep. Thank you, Annie Pat. I mean, fuck my lifespan. You know what I mean? Yeah. So here's Ernie never claiming anything, right? Except we have years worth of shit. Now, this one, hey, Half-Pint, what's up, everybody? Now, he wants to sit there and, now listen, if you love Tina or you don't, if you believe Tina or you don't, let me just say this. She's remained the fucking same. Tina, if you think that's a good thing or a bad thing, the one thing I can say is Tina, okay? She ain't changed. But Ernie, every time he breaks up with a lady friend, he wants to slander the fuck out of him. Well, Tina kind of says some wild shit, don't get me wrong, but so does Ernie. And now that she's not useful to his LARP, saying, sweet Melissa, thank you, Zach. Now that she's not useful to his LARP, do you remember when Ernie used to give, do you remember all the years that Tina Simmerly and Xander and Devo and Barbara Walters were good enough to give him credibility, but now all of a sudden they're liars and all of those things? Yes, Ram. Yes. I'm telling you, Commonwealth Nicole. I mean, that's what I'm saying. So here's Ernie. I think my ex-wife is trying to kill me. Now, he wants to sit there and say, I can't believe people are putting charges on me. But look what he's doing to others. This is what you deserve. First of all, I don't believe for 1 second the FBI, TBI, Homeland, whatever, cleared him, interviewed him, sat with him. And I think he's lying about this whole license bullshit. But that's fine. Only time will fucking tell. But here he is trying to say that his ex-wife is trying to kill him. Why? She got her son. She lives her fucking best life without a lying, scamming piece of shit loser who doesn't want to work. Yeah, I highly doubt she wants to kill you because she knows if she says, hey, I need help, you'll run the fuck away. Yeah. Shazzy. He hates women because they give him high five. I agree. Or maybe he wants to be a woman. Who knows? Ask Kevin why Kevin hates women, and then that's probably why Ernie hates women too. Okay, so Jimbo says, for real, Melinda? Her family. What's going on? Why do you think that? Is that who you think was responsible when the guys tried to get you in Frankfurt? Do they have that kind of money? Not sure on that. Why do you think they want you dead, bro? Why do you think Melinda's family would want to see you dead? Do they hate you that bad? He says, secretly, I think they don't want me to see my son. I hope all is well, bro. Whatever. Hey, bro, sorry I missed your call. I'm out with my 2 sons. Call me back in a couple of hours. I'll be home. Selma and the girls are out of town. He was probably out kidnapping kids, too. Let's be real. All right. Good luck. Thanks. Yes, sir. Rooting for you, bro. Thanks. Is this you or your media people? LOL. Should have hired me to handle your media, bro. Me on Messenger until 2 days. And again, this is years ago. He's LARPing about fucking having media people handling his accounts. I can assure you that is a lie. Learjet handles everything. Website paid in full, all sponsored, etc. People are all the time on computer. There are 6 techs. Yes, JP Love. Jesus Christ. LARP, LARP, LARP-a-thon. All right. So this is Amy Jones. I can't remember if this is 2019 or not. This man, Ernie Shell, says he works for Homeland, but he never claimed nothing. But thinks it's okay to threaten someone's life. Weird. Ernie's still doing that to this very day. But Nicolina wants to jump on a panel, thanks rumor, and say, but Ernie don't hurt nobody. Ernie don't hurt nobody. Why are you guys after him? No, bitch. Oh, okay. This started when he put his nose into my brother's and his ex-girlfriend's affairs. He jumped right in and went full force with my brother, riding by my brother's house trying to intimidate him. This is not right, and something needs to be done about this now. If he says he works for the U.S. government, then we do not need someone like this to represent us. He's fueled by personal anger, and he doesn't need to be in any kind of authority position. Okay, so we already showed that one. Okay, but wait, there's more. And this is just a small sample. This isn't even everything we have, okay? Busy with police. Someone just tried to shoot me. And this is from 2019, guys. This is well before YouTube, okay? Right? Yeah. Way before YouTube. So even though he blames YouTube for all of his problems, look at all his problems prior to coming to YouTube. Oh, yes. Happy birthday to your grandbaby, Shazzy. Damn, bro. Hope you're okay. It's my own fault, man. What happened? Why does people always reference my brother? What's going on? Where are you? I guess these people want me dead. Who? 3 guys yesterday said there was 30 to 50. What? No clue. 30 to 50 what? Never seen them before. And then this happened. Look at him with his sultry eyes. What's up, hero? Yes. Yes, hero. Dang, bro. I have to have a doctor resend my 1013. They have me on a 1013. Only a doctor can take me off that. They can hold me for 7 days. What's a 1013? It's a form that gives the hospital the right to hold you. Why? Only a doctor can resend. And another one. Hold on. But wait, there's more. I dove out of a vehicle going 70 miles an hour to keep from doing the unthinkable. Now, this is when, yes, Jaded. Yeah, 5150 Commonwealth. This is when he jumped out of the Hummer, people. Okay? I dove out of a vehicle going 70 miles per hour to keep from doing the unthinkable. Now, if that don't tell you something, nothing will. I saw that video. It's been shared all over the place. What was even happening? My arm was dislocated and my side was blue and green. Now in less than a few days, I feel 100,000%. No places or scratches or nothing. That is the power of God. That's great. Then he says yes to that is the power of God. There is things in this world that have yet to be discovered. Where have we heard that? Oh, last week. That's right. That I believe, says Jimbo. Now, the LARPer in chief. I'm sorry, but if my friend said stupid shit like this to me, they would not be my friend no more. Like this did not just happen overnight. Jimbo and Ernie have always been these people. Always. All right. Predator Hunter Nation is feeling blessed. Here is our exclusive group. You can see this has been created months ago for our members only. Here's where all content will be available. We will also send out newsletters on upcoming events and or production. You will have exclusive Predator Hunter Nation in person, behind the scenes, on our stangs, etc. To join this members only group, all that is required is a donation of $8 or more. We want to see each and every one of you in this group. We accept Cash App, PayPal. All donations go to our ongoing stang operations. Thank you all and much respect. And there's screenshots from Ernie promoting this in the little box. All right. And wait, there is more. How? Question mark. LOL. Been so busy, dog. Same here, bro. I've been practicing kicks. Sore as I will get out. What? I think you meant as all get out, but whatever. Oh. I could say my jumping roundhouse is impressive. Okay. Do you guys know any men that have these conversations? Yes, Bird. Yes, he did. Do you know any men? This feels like some teenager conversations, you know what I mean? That's what this feels like. 11 years old, 12 years old, 13-year-old. I've been in my room all day practicing my roundhouse kick. When my dad, Mark said, fuck no. Rumor said not a one. When my dad was young, before I was born, he got bullied, right? And he would tell me that he would go in his room and practice. And when he met my mom, he would have her like I'd have to ask her, I forgot. Tie himself to the truck and pull his truck to make him stronger. And I'm like, and you dated him? And not only did you date him, you married him and had me? Yes, Bert. I agree, Rusty. Like, this is so bad. I can say my jumping roundhouse is impressive, LOL. Kicks, better not hurt yourself. My part has a lot of kicks in the movie. Oh my God. Jimbo says, cool. He's playing a cop in a movie. What cop needs to do roundhouse kicks? Okay, I'm telling you, Ray. Did you recently move? Nope, just emptied storage. Melinda had 4 something. Oh, God. And this is another one, but I can't really, well, maybe I can. We have our strengths with mind, our wits, hearts, and determination. If we had more resources and equipment, we could do a lot more. Unfortunately, that limits our ability, and it hinders us from the work that needs done. We are limited in what we can do. What we do for you, the people. Without you, there is no we, the people. We do not get paid. We actually lose money. And if I'm not mistaken, they lost $10,000 of Tina's money. So it wasn't our money, it was Tina's money. Tina was flipping the bill for a lot of things and then turned around and bailed him out of jail, which she still has not been paid back for. By the way, we do not get paid. We actually lose money where we gain in the love and support of making someone feel safe again. We want everyone to know that we will always fight the good fight. Again, this is Ernie practicing all his moves. Yeah, I do, crybaby. What's up, Tina? What's up, Judo? Beverly Hills HIV. So yeah, he never claimed it, guys. He never claimed it. All right. Predator Hunter Nation was live. And I know I have this video. I have a bunch of the Gabby Petito videos. If the federal government will assist Predator Hunter Nation with resources and funds, we will bring Brian Laundrie to justice. So as Dog the Bounty Hunter was LARPing, I am Bird. I'm going to be president of the FBI. They messaged me on Facebook Messenger. It is official. So Ernie Shell was scripting, just like fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter. And it's funny that, like, I did a deep dive on Dog the Bounty Hunter, and I was going to put this story together, and I just haven't. A lot of similarities in the LARP. So, good. Yeah, you can tell when it's Ernie posts because he uses the same stupid lines that he uses today. And it's, yeah. All right, so let's get back to Ernie never claimed any of those screenshots I just showed. None of that. Traders made that up. What's up, Keldon? I'm telling you. Traders just made all that shit up, right? Totally. I made it all up. He wasn't telling people behind the scenes before I even existed on YouTube, before the trolls of YouTube even existed. No one even knew Ernie Shell's name when he was lying to Jimbo. I'm just going to be a detective. I'm going to be whatever. Nope. I'm in 4th Regiment Battalion MPs. Nope. None of that. Nobody. Nope. That was a misunderstanding, guys. That was a misunderstanding. He said I support law enforcement, but everybody clipped it wrong, and they changed it to I am law enforcement military. Okay.
Contract and not how long you actually were served or there.
Okay, so first off, those papers don't show separate contracts. That's actually enlistment.
Well, name somebody you served with.
No, there.
That could easily just be you might have got in.
Okay, well, it could easily be that. But if you're wrong, you're wrong, and that's just all there are to it. Which you are wrong.
You could have taken the oath and then got hurt and then been on med leave for a year and 6 months.
Nope. That ain't what happened.
He had a car wreck. He said he had a devastating car wreck that hurt his chest, and he couldn't go to boot camp.
People should be most interested in what the operations were in December 2020.
He actually said he died, by the way. He died in a car wreck.
I know.
I mean, like, okay, bro.
Here we go.
Exactly.
You'll get to the bottom of it, though. So
yeah, you'll get to the bottom of it.
We will. As soon as I get out of this line, Ernie, we will.
Good deal. Get to the line. I gave you the information easy to look up. You guys can go and do whatever. You can tear it apart, however way you want to tear it apart. You got all the information. If you want me to give you the rest of it, let me know, because you can't get in unless you got the actual information.
Yeah, I'm reading here too. I'm just reading. I'm reading about it. I don't know if I even want to try and access it, because I think that some way this can be legally held against me for even accessing this. So
it can't be legally held against you, dude.
Yeah, you're not supposed to show a DD-214. You're absolutely right. Speak easy. You're absolutely right.
Do what?
Do what?
That's against the law to show a DD-214?
Military man would know that.
That's against the law. Wow, that's a new one on me. I gave you permission.
Jimbo, Don Shipley does it all the time.
Exactly, dumbass.
Oh, wait a minute. You know, actually, he does, because people that actually he catches in stolen valor have already put their name out there.
Right.
So he does actually show DDR-214.
Yeah.
Exactly. Go fucking show it. Show it.
From stolen valor, people.
But you know what? Jimbo was saying it might be illegal. I just wouldn't do it to be safe, easy, until you personally know.
Well, that just shows you what this fucking panel is all about.
No, I get it.
I thought y'all was out for the truth. Obviously, you're not fucking out for the truth. You're gonna believe somebody like that. I'm proving my part about it. Y'all won't listen. That's fine. That's it. That's it.
Soldiers live on spot.
You take responsibility.
You gonna believe shit that you said about me, Jimbo? Is that what you're saying?
There it is.
You lied, motherfucker, about me, a lot of it. And it's gonna come back on you, fat boy.
When did I lie, motherfucker?
You lied, motherfucker, about everything you ever said about me. You tried to turn tides and shit on me.
Name one lie I've told about you, Ernie.
There's a goddamn bunch of lies you told about me.
Just because you cuss don't make it so, right?
No,
You
it don't
both
make
have
it so.
lied
Exactly.
so much. You both
lied so
have
fucking
lied
much about me. It's
so
not even funny.
much.
Just name one, Lightning Tiger.
I can name 1,000, dude.
Just name one.
All kinds of shit I could lame on you.
Just name one. It's my point exactly.
To be honest with you, Jimbo, for what happens to you, I don't want to be associated with you.
You both fucking lie.
What happens to me? I'm scared to death, Ern. Scared to
Like
death.
I said, I don't want to be associated with you.
Well, good. Take your ass, turn it in, and go to jail.
Go fuck yourself.
Do not pass go. Do not
go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, fat boy.
Oh, you think fat boy hurts my feelings, Ern?
We got some real internet blood sports going on there, speaking.
I don't give a fuck if it does or not.
You cussed and called me fat boy, Ern.
Yes.
Fat boy. Everybody saw the video how you wouldn't say shit to my face, though, didn't they?
I said enough to your face. I'm not scared of you, dude, if that's what it is. I feel sorry for you. I pity your fucking handicapped dumbass. I pity you. I fucking pity you, dude.
I know. Do you agree to a boxing match?
I would beat his fucking head off.
Would you agree to box this fool, Jimbo?
Right now. Show up.
Oh, wow. You guys are down. That's cool. Let's do this.
I done showed up to whip him. What?
Yeah, I'm just trying to look at some of the details here. So, okay, it says, okay, years 99. It says rank is private first class. When I search up private first class, it says soldiers are generally promoted to this level within a year by request of supervisor. Soldiers serving at this rank make up the backbone of the army. Their primary role is to carry out orders and complete missions.
What is that? Complete missions?
That's what it says, that the private first class rank is, that's the duty. When it says here,
entry level. Everybody who enters as a private first class, unless they have.
No, they don't. They enter as a private.
They have
no, they do not. They're private. E1. E1, dumbass. E1 is the first. That stands for enlistment. E1, then E2, E3, then E4, which is called a specialist, or sometimes a corporal. Then an E5, which is a sergeant. I can keep going. Do I need to keep going? You fucking dumb fuck.
You fucking dumb fuck. Who did you serve with? Name one.
Name one, Ernie.
This is the part in basic training when they tell you you got to keep concealed, and especially when you're in the damn gas chamber and they're sitting there. Social security number, MOS, all that shit.
Semantics. What was your MOS, Ern?
Semantics. 11 Bravo. 11 Bravo.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
You didn't go to
I wasn't.
You know.
I wasn't. Resto.
You guys are both funny as hell.
I wasn't.
And that's pretty funny listening to you.
What does this say on that paper that my MOS was easy?
Let me look at that again.
11 Bravo, infantry.
But you didn't go to basic, so you never got that.
Exactly.
Let's go find some more random people.
You can find up all the random people you want. You're going to be made as a fool when you prove wrong.
Prove wrong.
Okay.
To my understanding, he was trained for special operations.
You wasn't trained and didn't go to basic training.
First of all, no, you weren't trained for
special operations is what all the fakers say. I'm not saying you're a faker, Ernie. I'm just saying that's not an MOS.
I know this for a fact because that's not an MOS. You can't.
You're exactly right. Special operations is not
start
an MOS.
You cannot start off as special operations.
Did not say I started off as special operations.
But you can't get it. Hey, specialist, you got a minute? Let me talk to you real quick. Can you start off as special operations in the Army?
No.
He said, hell no.
I never said I did.
Yes, you just did, bro.
No, I didn't. No, I never. I never said I did.
Wait, I got an idea. I got an idea here. 1 second. Tell Wait. Let me see. Present. Stop. Present. Share screen. Tell whoever's with you there to look at this for a second, Resto, and see if they can tell us what this means.
Let me. I gotta find somebody random. My boys getting food. I'm gonna just find a dude. I'm just walking around with a fucking coffee right now. Hold on. I need a dude.
Make sure they see that.
Here's a dude.
Didn't even sign it.
Yeah, he wasn't even there to sign it. Yeah.
Hey, sir, you got a minute? Can you look at this real quick and tell me, does this look like discharge paperwork? And can you say it into the mic? Like, there's a lot of people in there. I'm trying to print somebody. Is that a DD-214? It's not a DD-214. Can I zoom in? Oh, I'd have to zoom in on it. It's been a long time.
If you didn't complete basic training, do you think you should be able to call yourself a vet?
Fuck no.
There we go. That's your answer.
Fuck no. That's your answer. Eat a dick, Ernie. Eat a dick. Can't say about that. He didn't even know what that paperwork was.
I wonder if one of them could try to explain how somebody didn't go to basic training but still was credited for a year and 6 months and 25 days.
I honestly believe that was your contract length. Because when we do the math, if you go to basic is about 2 months. With 11 Bravo. Hey, easy. Can you look up how long 11 Bravo AIT is?
16 weeks.
I don't know that. Easy. Can you look that up?
Yeah.
At the time, it was 16 weeks. AIT is basic, 16 weeks.
Was that the time you went to basic? Are they trying to say that Ernie was killed in a car crash, came back from the dead, and was a super soldier?
I think I said that in
very alive.
Wait, you wanted me to search up, sorry, how long is basic AIT?
No, basic is 2 months, I believe.
Oh, wait, sorry. What do you want me to search?
So, how long is AIT for an 11 Bravo? AIT for 11 Bravo. So 11B.
Uh, 11B, the training for Army infantrymen 11B consists of basic combat training and AIT for a total of 22 weeks.
22 weeks out of how many months is that?
4 months. It's 4 months.
4 months. So that would make sense. Because if you have 1 year, 1 year and 6 months, plus the 4 months, that would complete a contract. The math ain't mathing, Ernie. The math ain't mathing, my guy.
I think the math just added up quite fine.
What do you mean?
Oh, God.
Hey, you got to learn how to do the evil laugh like this.
No, I'm not worried about the evil laugh.
It's just much more insulting when you do it like that.
Come on.
Anyways, you guys have got all the information you got.
You're gonna tell me now that I'm not on a fucking base? I'll go take a picture with a tank or some shit, Ernie.
You got it, dude. You doing
yeah,
it yourself,
cool, bro. Sure. If you think you have a stay on this, because you said you served in the
exactly.
Come on up.
Bro's been in the military.
Yep.
Hurry up, because I got 20.
You're going to find out a lot of shit, y'all are. But I'm like, all right.
When are you
Especially when
finally going to
Jimbo's
talk
gotta turn
about
his
all
head
that
up.
shit, Ernie, rather than all this fucking drama bullshit and the gaslighting and the...
Well, there's many operations going on, even to this day, Tina. There's many operations going. Tons of
what operation? Name one. I'm going to go ask somebody.
And here is where Kevin X Factor, used to be Cool Bro, used to be Karen, used to be, I don't even know all the fucking names that that person has utilized through the years. But here is where XF444, known today, enters the arena. And the LARP begins between Ernie Shell and X Factor, or XF444, or Kevin, whatever you want to call him, as he's identifying today.
That's not an evil laugh. That's
Oh God, that's funny as shit. Anyway,
meth. It's just this.
No, that so Tina Simmerly is Holistic Empire in the chat hero. Tina well, her name is Tiny T. Tina Odell is with Brett. Yeah, lots of Tinas. Also, Mama T is a Tina.
Disorderly laugh.
Wait,
wow.
Ernie,
Ask somebody.
Cool Beans served, and apparently I think it was for 10 years, so I want her to come up and speak.
Okay, that's good. I'll be quiet.
Yeah, but that's where the comedy comes in, you know what I mean? Which is what we all, let's not do better. That's what we all specialize in, because we literally record this shit and are just like, what the ever-loving fuck? So the interruptions, my traumas, Athena, yeah, still no warts. I have the live on this playlist. I'm going to have to probably do like 3 or 4 parts, because if this shit is like mind rot, and I can only sit for so long and, you know, handle this dumb shit. I just want to show how he is still very much, it's like this could have been recorded yesterday. It never fucking ends. This same LARP he plays, super soldier, you know, disgraced by YouTube ex-soldier, veteran, utilizing, well, I don't want to say too much, utilizing handicapped people, vulnerable people, to then come out and attack people, all while claiming to be some hero, rescuer, super soldier, rescued kids from tunnels, bounty hunter, FBI, Homeland cleared, Secret Service arrested, felon. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Yes, it is. So yes, the breaks are welcomed around here. Oh, Lord.
I mean, I'm not claiming to be this legendary superhero.
Listen, I'll let anybody talk, and if she's got some insight here on this, then
Cool Bro is a vet.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If like I said, I'm not gonna go digging into Cool Bro's past. If she says she's a vet, she's probably a vet. I'm not gonna fucking. But she sounds like she's, whenever she's talked about it, she's knowledgeable in the subject. So.
Very knowledgeable.
Yeah, let's please not anybody turn it into something where Cool Bro has to go get some freaking paperwork to prove it. So if anybody gives you any crap, don't give them any paperwork, Cool Bro. Just say what you got to say.
Good to see you again, Cool Bro. Hell.
So before we get into that, let me also show you. All right. Ernie Shell's brother, Shelby Shell, we all know. Hold on one second. Okay, come in, buddy. Linus has to come and join the party. Okay. You good? You settled? Good. All right. So as we all know, Ernie Shell's brother he's not convicted of murder. He went through 3 trials in the death of Ronnie King. there in Kentucky. He was a mayor or something like that. Anyways, yeah, you know where I'm going. So, long story short, trial is very boring. There were 3 trials, 2 hung juries, I believe. The third trial, they ended up taking a plea before the conclusion of the third trial, something along the lines of that. Don't hold me to that, but that's pretty much in a nutshell what happened. He's convicted of, or I'm sorry, he took a plea for conspiracy, something shit like that. Yep, it's Linus. And he took a plea for conspiracy, and he wanted everybody to know that his brother is a serial killer, and he was just a good, upstanding guy. And listen, I don't call him a snitch for, if someone confessed a whole ass murder and it was just a stupid murder, like you just wanted to rob a guy, oh yeah, I snitch on you too. Don't get me wrong. So no, I'm not justifying any of that. But yeah, complicity, that's what it is. Took a plea for complicity. Now, there's a lot of questions, a lot of speculation. I try to operate off facts, but this is a fact presented by the defense attorney. Okay, we know Ernie as the LARPer in chief of YouTube. All right, he absolutely is. So this is just an excerpt. Thank you for this clip.
I'm going to put on a couple of things here. This is a picture of a fugitive recovery agent image.
Yes.
And this is a fugitive recovery agent badge.
Yes.
And again, I'm not going to open up every one of these, but just finally, can you see this one here that says fugitive recovery agent right there?
Yes, I can.
And that was all on Ernie Shell's computer.
Yes, it was.
Okay, now I'm going to take you to just one more set of pictures. Obviously, there's more face badges, but I'm going to show you this one.
Yes.
That's Ernie Shell right there.
Yes, it is.
And that is a fugitive recovery agent badge.
Yes, it is.
And I'm going to refer back to this picture.
Yes.
Can you see that?
Yes, those appear to be the same type of.
And those are all pictures you got from Ernie Shell's computer.
Yes, sir, it is.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, that voice on that clip is Jessica. We all met Jessica because she happened to be, allegedly, the ex-sister-in-law of Appalachian Gimme Jimmy. Okay? What a fucking small world we all live in, because Jimmy threatened me that he had government resources that were going to dox me and get my address, and I flipped the fuck out, called their job. We all remember that. Okay, and Bird says, but Shelby's record doesn't show all that. Ernie has accused his brother of the right. So, yes, Barbara Walters. Yep, that's Jessica. So, if you got the trial and you watch how it all unfolded, but regardless, the charge is just complicity to murder. So if you looked up Shelby's background, and I'm not sure if I'm answering your question correctly. Yes. So Gimme Jimmy's new wife. So Gimme Jimmy had a first wife, then he remarried, had a second wife. Her sister is Jessica Wells, who was the lead investigator for the Shelby Shell defense team. I mean, what a fucking small world. What a fucking small world we live in. And Gimme Jimmy lasted, what? What did we give him credit for? 48 hours, 72 hours? Well, I think it was actually only about 24, because by the time I seen his bullshit and clapped back, he was out of there in about 24 hours. So let's give him 48 hours just because we're feeling generous today.
Hey, so first of all, Easy, thank you for allowing me on. I didn't know if you would let me back on after what happened 3 days ago. I know you might not like me, so thank you for allowing me back on. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Respect. Seriously. Okay, so Resto, You're going around and you're asking active duty soldiers.
I will definitely take that. He absolutely blamed me. Yeah, it was, little Linda. The second wife, absolutely. I contacted Jessica. I called her fucking job, and I was like flipping out, right? Because I literally, I don't know. I got triggered. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, what if he was telling the truth? I don't know this motherfucker. I know he sounded like an idiot, but you can't be playing around. And this poor lady, I freaked her out. First thing on the Monday morning, she had to deal with me and calm me down. Then she ended up, no relation to those wells, no. Yeah, what a fucking mess. It was funny at the end. But then she ended up telling her sister what this motherfucker was doing, and then poof, no more marriage. So yeah. I will absolutely take credit for that. I am a home record, people.
About an NGB Form 22, which is a...
I've never got to say that a day in my life till now.
National Guard discharge form. If any of you in chat or any of you like Easy, you're at your computer right now, just simply type in on Google NGB Form 22, and the first thing that'll pop up is an explanation that says that the NGB Form 22 is an official discharge document for National Guard soldiers. The National Guard uses NGB Form 22 in place of a DD Form 214. The reason why is because the National Guard does not have, like 95% of their force is not active duty unless they are AGR, Active Guard Reserve. So, you're asking soldiers randomly, specialists and sergeants and stuff, about forms that they don't know about, as if you're some sort of an authoritative figure. It's not the truth. I'm not saying that Lightning Tiger Ernie is fucking Chuck Norris. I don't think that his military career was very good. I'm not arguing that. He says he got into an accident. He probably did. And it probably fucked up his career. Shit happens to soldiers. But what I do want to reiterate is that you all are targeting Ernie because it's not DD Form 214, but he served in the National Guard, and all National Guard soldiers, I've researched this tonight, all National Guard soldiers, when they separate from the military, they are issued an NGB Form 22. And if you don't believe me, then you can please go contact your local National Guard unit at any of your states, any of your cities. Go contact the National Guard. There's going to be someone who works there. It's probably a staff sergeant or a sergeant first class. Go to and just contact. They'll answer the phone immediately. That's their job. And you can ask them when they initiate orders for separation, an NGB Form 22 is put in IPERMs.
I ain't gonna lie. It is motherfucking painful to listen to X Factor, period. I got a little wild yesterday on my live because X Factor has jumped right back into the LARP head fucking first. What a joke. What a fucking joke. I'm being shoulder. Oh my God.
And then after a few years, it gets sent to Missouri, as Nitro said yesterday.
On the paper here, it says soldier was discharged without personal notice per NGR 600-200 para 8-2. Oh, yeah, I can bring it up.
And that's failure to report, by the way. That's what that code means. We looked it up. It's failure to show up for assigned duties, which would have been basic training in AIT. So even on, yes, absolutely. So even on the redacted form, and this is why I'm taking Angelo out of the equation, okay? I'm taking Angelo, since everybody wants to say he's a fraud. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I would back Angelo over Nicolina and Ernie Shell and fucking Jimbo Collins every fucking day, okay? So there's that. For two, Angelo has come out time and time again to combat the LARP that is being perpetrated by Ernie fucking Shell. So he has my full support. But to give him reprieve from Ernie's fucking tyrannical behavior, all right, sir, your small penis syndrome is showing, okay? Calm down on the estrogen. We know Karen, who's now Kevin, sent you her estrogen and you've been mainlining it, which is why you're acting so irrational, Ernie. We know this. Yeah, I think that's who sent him the gloves too. Wink, wink. I am convinced X Factor sent him estrogen too. Hey, Lori. But we're going to take Angelo out of this situation to give Angelo a little bit of reprieve. This is the documents, the redacted documents that Ernie himself showed. Let me back up one more fucking time because this code, I showed this on a live and it took me a while to figure out. I gave it my best shot before Angelo, I think that was when Angelo was first starting. I gave it my best shot. I am not military. I could just Google it. I downloaded the National Guard fucking handbook that has all the codes. I'm pretty sure it's on my old computer, but that code means failure to report.
For a few years, it gets sent to Missouri, as Nitro said yesterday.
On the paper here, it says soldier was discharged without personal notice per NGR 600-200 para 8-2. Yeah, I can bring it up.
Yeah, sometimes that does happen whenever they process orders and the soldier's not available for signature. So that's what that means. Is that
I was dead.
Well, I mean, Ernie, do you know how?
Okay. Marsha, yes. So don't hold me to the time. I want to say a couple months ago, potentially. Somewhere in the last 2 months, X Factor came back, said, I'm back. But at the beginning of that says they have now went back to identifying as a man. So I'm truly trying to, I always try to respect Karen's pronouns because I don't care. Like if you want to, whatever. If you present yourself as a woman, I'll call you a woman. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal to me. But yeah, he. See, this is why it fucks me up. Okay. Kevin is going by Kevin now as a man, attacking women and LARPing beside Ernie fucking Shell. So when everyone's calling the person we knew as Karen before Kevin now, it's not an insult. That's literally what he has changed his name to. So it's a mind fuck, and yeah. But they've alleged they won't come up because they're now back to a male and they're detransitioning, which I think is disrespectful as fuck. And if I find out Karen's just LARPing as usual, yeah, I'm gonna make sure she never lives that shit down because that's trash. Like trans people, not saying one person fucking speaks for the whole. I mean, I don't speak for all the lesbians. I don't speak for all the white ladies. I'm not saying that. But also this whole fucking group that they put the lesbians and the trans people in, y'all giving me a bad fucking name acting like this on the internet. So I'm gonna need you to stop.
Okay, yeah, but when you say that you're dead, that's a little hyperbolic.
Right here it says the National Guard Regulation 600-200 provides in pertinent part that a soldier may be separated if the soldier is medically unfit for retention, per 4501.
So technically speaking, that is a medical discharge. Now, do we know the facts surrounding this medical discharge? Ernie is claiming that he got into an incident. I don't think
that is wrong. That is not a medical discharge. That is not a medical discharge at all. He's throwing this whole, oh my God, I died. I was on the operating table and I coded and I saw an angel. I mean, Betty Washam, we need you. I was 911ing you last night because when Ernie went live yesterday showing off all his bondage gear, he was doing it wrong. He wasn't saying the name. He wasn't saying the sponsor. Betty, we need you front and center, okay? We need you. Betty tried to drop some knowledge on Ernie, but he's taken it, used this much of it, think he's a master of it, unlocked his reality, unlocked Betty's reality, unlocked Mr. T's reality, unlocked fucking Kevin's reality, and now he's just, back to LARPing.
That you can receive that if you piss hot. There are a ton of young soldiers that are private first class and specialists and some sergeants who decide that they don't want to serve for 6 years and they do drugs and then they piss hot. I don't think you
claiming that he's
that's a
dead. That's what I'm trying to get
yeah
at.
well I'm not touching on that. Look, the interpretation my interpretation for what constitutes a veteran is either you've been deployed and you've seen combat, you have a CAB, a combat action badge is what a lot of people refer to it to, or you have served at least 6 years in the military even if you haven't been deployed. That's how I define a veteran, but there's different interpretations of that. Nitro says that as long as you swear an oath, that makes you a veteran. I disagree with that. I disagree with that personally. I feel like if you don't deploy and you haven't served 6 years, then you haven't earned the street cred to call yourself a veteran personally. But that's my opinion. I'm not going to say that I think Ernie should be claiming veteran status for discounts and shit like that. All I'm saying is
what about Ashley Furniture discounts? Because we actually have that one recorded. So there's that.
NGB Form 22 is used in place of DD Form 214. So would you all please stop attacking him because he got issued a National Guard separation form?
Yeah, I agree with that because now.
Okay, here is Ernie Shell profiting. So if you all don't know or don't watch, and I don't blame you, he sure did. He sure the fuck did. So if you all don't know, and like I said, this is why we're taking Angelo out of the equation. We now have done the research. We now have contacted the right people, separate from Angelo's work. This is all separate. Angelo went when Ernie was grifting, homeless in New York, saying, I'm going to get my military ID. Ernie, I have a screenshot where you were telling people you were going to get your military ID. Okay, you were absolutely LARPing as a homeless veteran on the streets of New York, sir. We have that. We have clips. We have screenshots. We have messages you sent people. We have everything. So there's plenty of those networks that help homeless veterans. And Angela said, okay, well, if he's a veteran, I'm going to help him. Guess what? He's not. Hey, Tink. Yep. So here is him LARPing at Ashley's Furniture. I'm sorry. Here's his sister pimping him out for him LARPing off Ashley's Furniture.
So this has all been brought to you by, what's the name of the place?
Ashley Furniture.
Ashley Furniture.
You said ring. Ashley Furniture.
This is Ashley Furniture?
Yeah, go look at the box.
Okay.
It's shit. Well, it sure is.
I don't know. I give up. I know how to waste $1,000 though.
I got it 50% off.
No wonder. That's why, because you get 50% of work.
Because you're a veteran status.
Because of your veteran status. Okay, back to normal programming. And please let me know if somebody's got a live scheduled or if somebody's waiting. Please schedule your live and we'll just run it. We've got 5 live. Yes. Alertner. Alert. Yeah, we have clips of Ernie using his first responder discount when he never was. And then he'll be like, yes, I was a corrections officer. That's a first responder, right? Isn't that what he says? I got that somewhere. I'd have to look for it. But please, if anybody's got a live schedule, anybody wants to go live, please schedule it and then let me know. We know this is the anti-channel, okay? We announce things around here that other channels don't. We do everything other channels don't, and somehow it works.
Now that I know that they don't use BD214, that like probably 20 minutes ago.
All three of those soldiers that you just approached, they have no fucking clue about an NGB Form 22 because they don't serve in the National Guard. So you're wasting time.
To be fair, Ernie didn't either. But
well, I knew it. I was just letting you make a fool out of yourself.
No, you didn't. No, how?
Now, did Ernie go to basic training? I don't know. Did Ernie go to AIT? I don't know.
We haven't.
I don't know the answers to these questions, but I don't want to. I do feel like
We do know it's the code that Easy just read. We just didn't figure it out right then and there. It took me a long time to find this, and Ernie would waffle back and forth. Oh, I never claimed it, even though I have all the screens. You know what I mean? I don't just run. I do live reactions, but then I will put it together, take his past shit, put it together, compare it, and it takes some work to do. And then Ernie would fall off and he'd say, you know what? I'm not doing this no more. I'm not doing the child. I'm not doing the veterans. I'm not doing nothing. I'm walking away. And then he would walk away for a week, and then he'd come back and I'd ignore him. And then he'd start fucking threatening me again every time. So here we are for the 60th fucking cycle of Ernie's period. And okay, I'm not going to stop. So
I feel like he qualified. I feel like he swore in. And I feel like he did, technically speaking, serve because he did receive a discharge separation form, which means that he did qualify and serve.
Well, that brings us back to the question. A year and 6 months.
That's what I think. You're right, Lenny J. I think that's the clip that I have. That is, bounty hunter. Yeah, it's something stupid. Something stupid.
$170,000 for send a soldier to even basic training now. Am I right? Am I correct?
Wait,
on average, depending on the trade-off.
Wait, if you said that you served 1 year and 6 months, why does it say on your paperwork that you served less than 90 days?
Not Ernie, Easy, you can see on the NGB Form 22, it actually says the exact date of service on the upper right. It says how many
90 days. But that's what he's saying. It's contradicting statements.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Easy, can you verify? Because I didn't look at the form.
One sec, I'm grabbing it right now.
I mean, if 90 days is different from a year. Okay, so it's 1 year and 6 months and 25 days. I'm going to go ahead and go on record here based on this. There's no way the National Guard would have kept Ernie for over a year if he was medically unfit. There's no way.
Explain this, okay? So he wasn't available for the signature, and I'm being told that the seal should be black and underneath the redacted, but it's red and it's over it.
I'm just going to tell you, that's semantics. They might have used a different color seal. That office might be using, they order seals. However that got scanned, it could have been off color. The black bars might have fucked with the scan. I don't know exactly how that goes down, but all I can speak to is some of the facts regarding the forms and the dates of service.
The redacted, though, that's what I'm saying. The redacted, shouldn't that be over the seal?
Usually in the software, they have, if you can see those bars can get added in the software, just sort of I hate to say it, but it's kind of like paint where you just add bars. So it's possible that was printed out and then they stamped it. Or it's possible that stamp is an electronic stamp and they just have the authority to issue that as an electronic document that looks like it was printed out and stamped. Shit's changed in 2023.
Are you claiming that you're a vet or not?
I ain't claiming shit.
So but I do think that Ernie went to basic because there's no way that you were in the military, Ernie, for over a year. There's no way that the National Guard doesn't have the funds.
And again, that discharge code told the story. Okay? Failure to report, not medical, failure to report.
They would not keep you for a year
He did not go to basic training.
I have seen Ernie training others, and there's no way that Ernie could train people in the way that he trains people and not be skillfully experienced.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
that is my personal witness testimony.
He could be a martial artist.
Well,
He's more than that. He's
the National
more than
Guard.
I have a lot of training with weapons and military.
Like you see his rank here, right?
Yeah.
You see the rank here, right? And then when I searched up how you get that rank, it said something like it's after a year with request of
So there easy. There are people that enter with that rank because they did JROTC in high school. There's people that enter that rank because they have certain qualifications prior to entering. Like PFC is not really that hard to obtain upon
That's what I was trying to say earlier, and Ernie cut me off. Said, "You stupid fuck."
It's not that hard to obtain PFC. Like, there are people that enter as a PV2 and they get promoted during basic training to PFC in some instances. The hard part is getting promoted from PFC to specialist, and then from specialist mafia, as they call it, to sergeant. That's where it takes time. You're looking at around 2 to 3 years.
You know what? This whole thing is still stupid. No, people need to stop pretending to be Don Shipley, because it really doesn't matter. It'll be circular. Even if Ernie showed brass tacks, 100% real documents, if we're looking at them, people will say everything. And it wouldn't even matter if he had his fucking commanding officer come up and say, yes, he served. It wouldn't matter. These people that have this angst against each other are going to keep going at each other.
That's the bottom line.
100%.
That is true. That is true. That is true. But it's not about that. It's about Ernie. It's about Ernie having an inch and trying to take a mile. That's what I'm trying to get at. Why does
Well, unless we see him getting discounts at a store. I mean, if you catch him getting discounts or dressing in a getup and like going and doing talks as a military guy, well then yeah, I can understand going at him. But the thing is, that's why I say people like Don Shipley,
like getting a discount from Ashley Furniture, because I just played that. So there you go.
Professionals need to handle this kind of stuff, because when we have someone like Easy trying to look over this stuff, and even with Cool Bro, it's really hard to prove this. Now you got someone like Don Shipley who knows how to prove this stuff one way or another. That's why Don Shipley is Don Shipley. That's what he does.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Ernie, who has screenshots from, since screenshots were first being taken, doesn't have a picture of himself at basic training where every soldier gets a photo taken. He sat up there and let Cool Bro say that she believes he's been to basic training because of the 1.5 year thing, while literally he just said today that he was in a car accident and it railroaded his dreams of being.
Before I went to war. Before you went. Before I went active.
Which war was that?
Okay, here we go. Before Ernie went to, Before Ernie went to war. Now let's listen to the war.
Dude, the Gulf.
Okay.
Before I
railroaded his dreams of being.
Before I went to war. Before you went. Before I went active.
Which war was that?
Dude, the Gulf.
Okay.
Well,
Dude,
Jimbo,
you don't know that shit, bro.
Wait,
So the Gulf War. Now, he signed up in 1999. He was discharged for failure to report in 2001 or something like that. 2001, something like that. The Gulf War, also known as the Persian Gulf War, was a military conflict that lasted from August 2nd, 1990 to February 28th, 1991. So Ernie was born in 1979. You can do the math. Also, let me show you something else. When was the National Guard? I think it was Iraq, but hold on. Let me see if I can ask this question right. Required to go to war. Hold on, there's something. There's an act that I'm looking for. And I want to say it was Iraq, but I'll have to look how to search it correctly. But I think Iraq is when they started sending, like, not giving National Guard a choice, but we'll see. Let me see if I can find the right search term. But yeah, Gulf War 1990 through 1991. When Ernie would have been what? 11?
Date of enlistment 99, effective date March. What is that? 2001?
Exactly. September the 3rd of 99.
Wait a minute, you went to war, Ernie?
Hell no.
I said before I went to war, I was in a car wreck.
Okay.
It is possible, Jimbo, that he did basic and AIT and then got into his car wreck about a year into his service, and then they discharged him a few months later.
I want to say one thing real quick.
He did.
They wouldn't hope.
Now, if you listen to Ernie's recent story from yesterday, yesterday morning, now he was in a car wreck in a military vehicle. Okay, I may not know a lot about a lot. Yeah, were you JW? Yeah, that's when it was. There we go. Nancy found it. That's exactly what I was looking for. The Kentucky National Guard was first required to go to Iraq in January 2003. So that would disqualify the National Guard enlisting Ernie Shell to go to war. But okay.
Me for a year and 6 months, bro. It's about basic.
I think you didn't even know you had that information.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
I did know it, you dumbass.
Wow.
I'm sure. Let me say one thing real quick because I got to go back home. Ernie, stop getting an inch and trying to take a mile. Please stop letting people talk with you. Before Cool Bro even came on, you said I didn't even make the basic training. You sat here and let her talk to you and saying that, oh, I believe.
No, I never. I let you assume like you always do. You fucking assume. You never check it twice. You never check it twice.
That's why I'm out here,
cut it once. Check it twice. Cut it once. That's it. That's all I ask you to do from now on. Instead of going around looking like a little servant, asking all these army people all a bunch of bullshit questions that you did and laughing about it.
What war were you going to go to, Ernie? You said the Gulf
I'm about
War?
to go back home.
That's what he said.
Go back home.
Saudi Arabia.
So in 2001 or 99, you were going to go to a war that was in 91? That ended in 90?
Now he's saying Saudi Arabia. So let me just pull that up too. When was the in Saudi Arabia? That ain't it. There we go. Gulf War. And we had an insurgency, a Houthi insurgency, 2004. They were in the Gulf War. But again, this is 91 right here. Oh, my bad. I didn't shut. When Iraq invaded Kuwait in August 1990, Saudi Arabia, fearing that Iraq might also target their own territory, requested the deployment of U.S. and other allied forces to defend their country. This marked the start of Operation Desert Shield. So, once again, you're an idiot. You should have wrote this down. You should have wrote this down.
You know what I mean? How do you do that? Explain that to me. How are you going to go in 99? How are you going to go back in time to a war that ended in 91?
I misunderstood that. Sorry.
No, you didn't.
I didn't say the Gulf. I did say the Gulf. I did say Gulf. I meant Saudi Arabia.
Thank you so much. Freaky Cat says, hey traders, I'm an old YouTuber that floats through the streets. I really like what you're doing exposing this piece of shit. He's a lifetime scammer. Thank you, Freaky Cat. And you are always welcome. You are always welcome. So yeah, again, it's the same war that he's trying to say, oh, I was in. It's the same war. Saudi Arabia, fucking Gulf War, same war, buddy. And you're busted. Once again, your LARP failed. He did, but it was in, yes, we do it wrong. I served with him in the Civil War, okay? He was my captain. He was my captain in the Civil War, right? We won. I think he detracted, though, to the South afterwards, allegedly. I think he even deserted the Civil War duties. Yeah, Siberia. We got that clip too. Wow, JW. That's wonderful. Well, thank you both. Thank you both. Exactly, Cassandra. Yeah, Ernie died in World War I. Yeah. Yep, he really is a vampire werewolf because he's still been alive since the Civil War, people. So yeah, when LARPing goes wrong.
You didn't misunderstand shit.
I didn't misunderstand it.
Nice catch, Easy. Hey, I will say this. Listen, Ernie, I've got nothing against you, and I think you're actually an incredibly nice guy.
I mean, I don't give a damn. Like I said, people can assume whatever they want to.
Hold on. I really want to root for you, but you got to admit, when you leave,
hey, Susie,
you do fuck with people a little bit.
I fuck with people a lot. I fuck with people on purpose.
I know, but that means you bring a lot of this on yourself, which is a good reason not to fucking answer to it. Why are you even showing these documents? Just fucking ignore what they said. If you're fucking with their heads, who cares if they accuse you of stolen valor?
Dude, I knew they would catch shit. I knew that. I don't care.
He doesn't care, right? Okay. So, like I said, tell me if somebody's going live. We're going to play another video. Let me drop this one in the chat. This is a really good video. Here is the link for this. And let me cue this up. So this is Ernie Shell the Fraud, credit at Crime Catalyst. Uh-oh. Did the Crime Catalyst lose their channel? Or are they privated? This was, you could go to it and get it. Anyways, this is a Wasteland channel. Oh, I thought I was subbed to that. So I dropped their link in the chat. If you can go over there and give them a like, this is a really good video.
This is where the controversy started because Ernie didn't exactly wear all of the hats that he claimed to. He didn't actually hold all of the titles that he said he did.
Yeah, I was a lightweight champion, a cruiserweight champion, and stuff like that. But that's okay.
Which police departments does he work with, or I guess have you worked with?
Pike County Sheriff Department. We work with their detectives. Work with Homeland Security and Predator Online Stings. We work with them. We work with Homeland Security on online investigations for predators.
You mentioned in testimony,
but he never did claim it, people. He never claimed it.
That you've been a bounty hunter.
Kind of done some stuff with the FBI with bounty hunting.
Have you ever claimed to work for a fugitive recovery team?
Sometimes when officials can't find a certain subject or whatever they're looking for, they actually under table fugitive recovery agents. And, we get like a couple contracts here and there.
And did your fugitive recovery team work for a law enforcement agency?
No.
How many predators have been prosecuted because of the rescue? Has there been have they actually been prosecuted at this time?
In Tennessee, no.
Now, everyone who knows me knows that I am military and law enforcement.
Were you ever a deputy in Tennessee?
No.
So you've never claimed to be a Campbell County Sheriff's deputy?
No.
You've never had a Campbell County Sheriff's deputy ID badge, for example?
No. Never been a sheriff's deputy. No.
Well, this is how your receipt gets busted out as a true lie.
What's your license number in Tennessee?
I don't think I have the card, but you look it up online. So there's an online thing for it.
Did you say you were a professional boxer also?
That's professional boxing, yeah.
You have your license?
There's an online license that you see. I've not done it in 16 years.
You hired off-duty police officer?
Oh, what? What was that? Professional boxer for 16 years. And here, Ernie's fake military documents. And these, I think I took them out of my StreamYard. These absolutely show fake. This is Tennessee State Guard paperwork that he faked. You literally can just go there. You don't even really have to ever go back. So why did you fake these papers?
Did you say you were a professional boxer also?
That's professional boxing, yeah.
You have your license?
There's an online license that you see. I've not done it in 16 years.
You hired off-duty police officers to do security for your event, correct?
Yes.
And you failed to pay the wrestlers, correct?
Yes.
We ran, I mean, hell, there was fortunate for the children's task force, and I was the main one over the chambers. So, I mean, everything came to me.
How many children have you saved? Just like a number, I guess.
Okay, when you say saved, I mean rescued, actually physically rescued. Okay, so if you're doing under 18, it's 3.
Okay.
And then actual go in and save, like that, 1. So.
Now, wait a minute. I have a lot. Okay, let me pull it up. All right, let's just look at this. Here is my spreadsheet, 21 through 2023, 2025, 2024. Now I'm also making other selections, right? And these are incredible and valuable time-saving links that I could just quickly go on. If I want to debunk any of the bullshit that he talks about, I can just go right here. Boom. All right, so let's go back to 2021, 2022, 2023. Now, I have been going back as I'm finding other channels and adding videos in. So this is going to be, even got shit from 2019 in here. Again, testifying with his brother at trial. Okay. This live would be March of 2022. Yep, right here. Now, he just said on that video, and you guys can watch this one on your own. He just said that he rescued this child. Hey, Wanda. What's up, everybody, if I missed you coming in? He just said he rescued this child. In fact, he busted in a tunnel and rescued this child. This is Regina, everybody. This was an amazing LARPer. A lot of people got mad. This was before my time. Actually, I've seen this live on Ernie's channel, but I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay? And kind of just shut down. Didn't really put all the pieces together. But he sat, here's Ernie Shell, dozing off. He sat as she was talking about her kids allegedly getting R'd and S-trafficked and pimped out, prostituted essentially in tunnels by rich churches, or I don't even fucking know, right? Here's this LARP, okay? And yeah, she even brings the daughter on panel that he allegedly rescued, which was right about, I talked through most of this. I wish I would have been smart enough to copy this in its entirety, but I didn't know what I know now. Yeah, so I dropped that link in the chat, but he absolutely brings this kid on panel. So did.
But Jason was paid by this priest for child pornography photos.
So here's the child he allegedly rescued saying, Jason, the alleged dad, this is all make-believe. These ladies pulled this shit up on the spot. Lied, okay? Trolled Ernie just for it to be brought out that it was a troll. I mean, so 1 hour, 6 minutes, 5 seconds, that's when the real weird shit begins. All right, so I guess he didn't add that child to his long list of one.
Okay. There. So there.
Jimbo had the family member of this child that's being pictured here in his chat the other day, and it was revealed that the boy was hiding out at his girlfriend's house, so he was never missing, he was never in danger. Ernie never saved this child, but Ernie is using this as his receipt to try to gin up heartstrings and convince people that he has done this.
Three chicken and 2 fish with them extra shrimp right there. Yeah, you do first responders, right?
Wait, sure.
Awesome, awesome.
Here's the first responder clip. One more time.
Three chicken and 2 fish with them extra shrimp right there. Yeah, you do first responders, right?
Wait, sure.
Awesome, awesome. I know you do. Wow, that's a heck of a discount. Thank you.
Now go ahead. Yeah, it's 50%.
Well, I love that.
Yeah.
This fraud, this imposter.
What happened to the money from the hat raffle that was supposed to go to charity? Give a straight answer.
Well, tell me when I'm supposed to go give it to charity. I was going to give it back to the people. And then all this mess up happened. People coming in and saying, oh, this and that. And it's...
You see, a while back, I took certain classes that made me different. Made me different a lot, actually. And, you know, I went to a couple places, had a couple different experiments on me.
This guy reaches on to everything that's good and makes it all about himself.
Do you see this lady right here? This is Tiffany Marlar. This is the lady that endured what the Stalker Act is all about.
I didn't do nothing.
This is the lady whose bill it was that he could not even say her name.
No, where does it say Ernie Shell? He had to prop himself up there like he was.
That's that lady I was talking about, the Tiffany Marlar. I'm pretty sure it was Voices for the Children Task Force or Network or some shit like that. And it was her story, and they would go from capital to capital to capital, and he latched onto them.
He's doing big things, but he's just a show pony, as we all know. He takes credit for everything. He can take that lightning tiger and shove it up his.
Are you at any point, or has it ever been an interest of yours, of having like a real life reality show, like TV reality show? No, really.
I have one. Who the hell's Ernie Shell? Literally.
Now, we just showed this yesterday in part 1. He's been using this, who the hell is Ernie Shell, since 12 years ago. He put that on Diamond Dallas's page video under his other account, Killer Hawk Studios. Again, over and this is 14 years that I can show proof of. In the last 2 days, I have shown 14 years of rinse and repeat.
Ernie has lied about.
Yep. So great job on that video. Let's go back. Let's go back. All right. I'm pretty sure this one's about over. So we're going to go to September 1st, 2023. So this whole first part, he was calling Nicolina's brother's job. He happens to be a police officer. Hopefully I skipped over that. He absolutely is a police officer, and he should not be harassed by an abusive loser named Ernie Shell. So it's so funny. Yes, it is. It's so funny that Nicolina was on his, you know what? I guess if I play it, fuck it. Nicolina was on his panel yesterday saying, Ernie just don't hurt nobody, right? Sounded like Thelma. Fucking idiot. So, I mean, I guess if I dox her brother, I dox her brother, right? Who cares? She don't care. He don't hurt nobody, Nicolina.
That is what she said. That is what she said. Well, let's see in the beginning. And I hope to God she didn't show. I think she did show me a couple ass pictures or something like that. My God, I'm going to have to do something about it. Bama Williams. Dun, dun, dun.
All right. So first, unfortunately, he's going to make up a lot of lies about this lady named Bama Williams. Okay. This is about to be a shit show and a half. Like I said, let me know if somebody goes live because I'm just killing time. This is one of the most ridiculous stories he ever told. He's about to show messages. He's about to show messages. But what's important is, what did he do? She sent me ass pictures. No, she did not. But that's the same story that he uses on every woman who detracts from him. She's a whore. She wanted to fuck me. Gosh, just sounds just like Nicolina too. I mean, okay. Yay. Enjoy your lunch, Mama T.
June 3rd, 2020. But I thought I knowed her all these years. She waves. Thank you for being a gentleman, by the way. Anytime, sweetie. She waved at me. She added me as a friend and waved at me. Well, what the hell happened to this? What? Now that is Bama now, ain't it? She sent me this picture. I got a little bit of filter on it because her lips looks like a herpetitis. But anyways, I was being nice. Oh, Lord, this is getting ready to get good. God, this is going to get good. But she says I contacted her. It's time for some shut-eye, long drive to Florida, then to Georgia tomorrow. There's a guy looking for an agent. Okay, here, hold on a second. 45 damn hells. There's a guy looking for an agent. Thank you. I'm in Georgia at the moment. And I showed her at the agency I was at, what I was doing. You are only 1.5 hours away. Yeah, but I know I have to drive down to Pensacola, Florida to pick up one to take back to Chatsworth, Georgia. Chatsworth. Ass, she says. I said I was a bounty hunter for 17 years. This is before I renewed up. See, you should have come over here and been with me to go down there to pick him up and take him back. How about you? She says she's been in the business 28 years. Okay, hold on. Wait till we get to the other bounty hunters and what she's known around. We're going to do this. But remember, Jimbo Collins was on the panel. Look at this, Ern. Look at this, Ern. Okay, we're back. So anyways, Jimbo Collins sat on the panel. And he was like, look at Bama. She's a real bounty hunter. She's a real bounty hunter. All this. Here we go. So you keep the camera that way, leads to trouble. I have to take my weapon with me in case the shower head gets out of line. The shower head? Oh, shit. You ever work with dog? Not as often as lady would like, but it is what it is. Hell no, I would never associate with a joke and embarrassment to the industry. I left this stuff. This is why I don't like being called a bounty hunter. I've always been called a future recovery specialist for a body. Here we go. I was asked to do the new show, which I was. I can actually get you proof of that too, and I'm going to. Tennessee law says otherwise these days. I'm the real deal. They didn't like that. They can suck my ass. I was grandfathered in and my team. She's saying all that. There's my academy training. There's all this. I even showed the fight that I did. The board members for Professional Bail Bonds Association Tennessee also agrees with me. That's why I don't wear anything that says agent or bounty hunter. You cannot say she's wrong there. In the state of Tennessee where she works, that BA requires at that time for you to have something on your shirt or your uniform that identifies you as a bounty hunter. Now, my Wi-Fi is going out. Can everybody hear me real good? Because it's saying I ain't got no Wi-Fi. It's saying I don't have Wi-Fi. Okay, can everybody hear me right now? My Wi-Fi is going out for some reason. I'm going to have to switch out to regular phone service, I believe. I don't know what the hell is going on. But anyways, let's go back here to it. So she shows me this picture here. Ass washed and ready to go. Well, if her face is her ass, that's what it is. I said, oh, it's a Kodak moment. Not really. Still a hot looking lady. God damn. She shows me her coffee. I'm eating Trump cake. Oh, I was eating Trump cake. I had Trump cake. Actually, I had a friend who's actually one of the chefs. I don't know if he's still a chef or not, but I had them send me actual Trump cake. That was funny as hell. Can you guys hear me still? Can you guys hear me? Because it's saying my live is down. It's saying my internet is out. Thanks for the talk. I won't let you down. We actually talked about going and getting somebody and starting a big roundup is what it was. Okay, so you guys can hear me. Wait a second. Bank closing. All lines got cut. Call you back. Give me 15 minutes. So right here, I tell her, 2213 Hamilton Road, or Hamilton Boulevard, Place Boulevard. Meet me here. How far does it say for you? 25 minutes. What part? Chamaca Airport. Exit 4. Then take Shallowford Road. Waffle House. Waffle House? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Didn't Bama tell me? Wait a minute. No, wait. Didn't they put out a video that I was stalking Bama at a Waffle House? Oh, shit. Do y'all remember that? Do you remember that? Somebody, they remember that? Do you remember that? Did everybody see the message with the Waffle House she told me to meet and where to meet at? Asked me where I wanted to be at. They said I stalked her for 7 hours, right? Did you guys see the messages? Let me make sure you see the messages at. Because this is the address. What'd she say? We talked. Call you in a minute. How far does it say for you? 25 minutes and is not counting traffic. Give me your current location. Are you in Chattanooga? Yes. What part? Chickamauga Airport. So we're setting this up to meet. Type in Mo Philly sandwich. How far are you from that? Or Waffle House. There's the Waffle House that we met at. I'm going to expose everything they did to me. Come to the Waffle House. We can talk. Okay. Cool. Okay. So this is one thing I'm going to expose right now. Kind of remember they hurt my feelings. It hurt my little feelings. Because it hurt my feelings, I'm going to let these bad people revive themselves by throwing a cash app in before I bust the ass. Like laying the smack down on their ass. You can throw the Nicolina. Make friends with that. I'm serious. I swear to God on my son's life. Make friends with that cash app. You had best make friends with it. Just say it. Just say it. I'll be a friend of it. I mean, I really would. I really would be a friend of it. Tell you the truth, I'd be a damn good friend. I'd be a hellacious friend. Because you say that I'm, well, it is what it is, I guess, right? It is what it is. But you best make friends with it. Let's continue on. Let's go down the messages. Didn't they say that we run some kind of seminar together or something like that? It was her idea, right? Something about it being her idea. I'm glad we could debunk all this shit. Let's do this here. Who was the leader? She said she was. Well, my God, I can damn well. Damn. I beg to differ. I just beg to differ. I beg to differ in this shit. I just do. I got to beg to differ in this. I'm going to beg to differ here. Who is the leader? How many cases you got around the Tri-Cities, Kingsport, Johnson City area? None, sir. I have one in Midway going back to Bama. That means Alabama. She cannot work in Alabama. I said, I already got them nailed down, yes, but waiting for Sunday to retrieve. Why are you waiting? It's about 50 minutes from me. My team will be back Sunday from Michigan, and I need a couple of days home to distress. Her team. Well, hell. Let's go back down here. Ain't nothing important there. Let's go. Let's show. Let's go here. Look this date up. I think this was Atlanta. And this date here, when I was working executive protection, and they had the riots in Atlanta. I was down there. So, are you okay, brother? I will be okay. What happened with you and Tina Rock? Antifa is everywhere. Be safe. I told you before, I don't do well with flyers. She lied about a bunch of shit. I am at the house. You be safe as well. I am at the house with my family at that time. Everything. I just got back from Atlanta. Okay, good deal. I just got back from Atlanta. Keep them safe as well. It's getting ready to get a lot worse because I was getting contracts here. I know smaller towns, Antifa has swore to kill white Americans. That is what the husband don't want me out working. He is right. Just be safe. I am honoring his wishes and not working right now. Always. It's when the bad riots and stuff was going on. Much respect to you as well, brother. And just let me know for when and where to be by your side for court. Okay. So here's all this here. Sometimes the tricks of the trade along with experience comes in handy. Thank you and enjoy. Hey, how are you? Pissed the hell off. I can see that. I already got one student at 325 We need to break this up into 4 hours a day. At least that gives them a solid, hard-hitting 12 hours. Hell yeah. 4 hours of gym basics, 4 hours street knowledge, 4 hours civil liability, and proper procedures. She says, come to this office. This is her office here. This is where shit starts getting weird. Meet the instructors. So, is she the one getting instructors? Hell no. I was. I was the owner, not her. American Combat Jiu-Jitsu biography. Here's the only guy with the certifications to everyone who passes. He is a very good friend. I just asked him. He will probably do it. Look at his qualifications. He is very professional. We're putting together a future recovery bounty hunt protection agent academy next month. This will be a 3-day event and last anywhere between 4 to 6 hours a day. Training will take place in 3 different areas. Our training will be reaction style training. There will be no set placements, hand-to-hand defensive tactics, gun and knife tactics, apprehension procedures demonstrated the correct way, vehicle mobility, entering and breaching a home, and of course, aspects of civil liability. Again, our training will be hands-on approach and taking place in a reality setting. For more information, see Bama Williams or myself. We take this serious and we believe strongly in our hearts there is no price for human life. We will have trainers around the globe. Thank you and God bless. How does that work? That rocks. Post it. I came up with it. It was my deal, but I was asking her what she thought about it. I will. Thank you. We can talk tomorrow about training. Thanks again. If done correctly, this will be a huge start on training the right way. Absolutely. Get some rest. See you around 11:30. Roger that. You can see the dates now. You can see the PDF documents. She showed me a nice resume. I said, nice resume. Anybody would like to see her resume right now, I can download it and we can actually put it up there. We can put a resume online if anybody wants to. I didn't even know I had this. I forgot about all this shit. Thank you for the Cash App, by the way. Thank you so much. I promise you, when this is over, they will have it. I promise. Because I'm more than people know. So, new bail agent positions open in Knox County and Anderson County. PM me for details. Why am I the one putting this shit out there? Job type, also looking for a court runner. Job type, full commission, salary $65,000 to $150,000 a year. Bail bonds, license, additional compensation, commission work, one-time location, fully remote. Anyway, all this is what we demanded right here. Benefits, kind of work. I'm going to attach this as well. That will draw the students. Do I have your permission? Yes, he is the one moving from Texas to come work for me. Now we're going to get into him next. Good friend of mine, by the way. He will tell you exactly how Bama got him in and destroyed his life. Pretty much. Didn't know what she was doing. About got him killed and was trying to go through a lake or a creek to sneak up on a fugitive. And I'm sitting here like, you know, you're not going to be able to move when you're soaked like that. You're not going to.
Okay. So he absolutely, in those messages, tried to pull a horror flick. I took the boys out. He tried to, yes, Jocko. And thank you, Truckin'. I got it pulled up. I'm going to have to send this to my phone. I'll add it to my little links. Here we go. My spreadsheets. This is the stuff. And all I do is I save it. Everything I come across, put it in chronological order. People can call me a stalker all they want to, but I'm very fucking thorough, okay? That is why I'm becoming the president of the FBI. So the reason that there we go. All right, I got it saved. Thank you, Truckin'. Yeah, nobody's in jail yet. The reason I'm showing this is because intermixed. All right, we've got stolen valor, which I've got a couple more stolen valor videos, but it'll have to be a part 3. Today, what we're going to finish with is this live. Well, unless somebody's going live. We'll either finish this one or pick up this tomorrow or the next day or so. Anyways, intermixed. You've seen him over the last 2 days. I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. Here's my license. I'm a veteran, right? Fraud. And then when that doesn't work, when people don't just swoon, when traitors just doesn't run up on panel and say, Ernie, I'm so sorry, I believe you, right? When he doesn't get that from us. Nice, Mr. Nobody. Thanks, Luna. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, Monty. When that doesn't work to get us to run over there, when Viper doesn't say, I surrendered, Master Sergeant Ernie Shell, Captain Shell, Veteran Shell, when we don't run over there and fucking do that, He gets mad and he starts to attack people. In fact, today, what did he do? I'm going to make traitors cry. I could, but I won't, but I could. Bitch. Please, sit the fuck down, Ernie. We've went at this for how many years, and I'm still undefeatable. I'm still undefeatable, okay? Motherfucking disputed, and you are still a LARPer. And even though you have Nicolena and Kevin, I think I'll take my odds over here with these fine fucking people, okay? We stand independent, but collectively, we fuck you up every time we go live, and that's just how it's going to be. But in these fucking messages, he was absolutely, if you guys don't know what the horrorplex is, remind me later and I will share it on my community post. Horror Mass News brought it out. I do believe Jimbo has it on his page. He scammed this man out of thousands of dollars, ripped him off, left him holding the bill for the horrorplex. You know, he showed up. Yes, deal. I will tell your boss. I'll put in a good word for you. He left this doctor guy on the hook for thousands of dollars. And what did he do? He showed up to take pictures with Kane, with Alice Cooper, whatever, and then he left. And that poor man was like, oh, somebody's got to pay. So he tried to pull that on Bama. Bama's not an idiot. And I'm not saying the doctor was an idiot. You know, Bama's probably, you know, being a bounty hunter, she probably gets talked to by a lot of smooth talkers. And Ernie Shell, in these messages, which he didn't, let me turn the quality up a little bit. He did not show, and when you turn the quality up, and I'm sorry I didn't, I will share this live also on my community post. Live material today. There we go. When you don't fall in, they believe everything. So when the threats don't work, he will start extorting you. We've all witnessed that in the last couple months. He's extorted Debo. He's extorted Viper. He's extorted just about everybody sitting over here. Kells Bell, Sarah Ninja, Peach, Ghost. Who else? It's the same shit over and over. That's why this is a perfect representation of stolen valor, stolen valor. Oh, you don't believe me? Let me call your family. Let me call law enforcement. I'm getting warrants on you. Oh, wait, we've heard that. Again, this is his fucking cycle. This is the 60th fucking cycle of Ernie's period that I've witnessed with my own eyes.
I want to be able to do this. Well, listen to me because I already left. But anyway, we'll go through that. PTA, 35 minutes. You got breakfast ready? Ha ha. No, she didn't have breakfast ready. She gave, oops. I'm going to use Knoxville Convention Center. Get us around 50 to 75, huh?
I'm not mistaken. They even threatened Mama T's job the other day. And I don't want to say the wrong person or blame the wrong person, but I know, if I'm not mistaken, if Mama T, and I hope she didn't, tell any of those ladies, you know, that's, again, this is the game they fucking play. They've threatened me, my entire family. They threatened Anissa's job. They've said that, you know, whatever. They've threatened Viper. Viper's getting warrants. Blame Katie's getting warrants. Everybody's going to jail, you know. Ernie, you are the only one that's been to jail. You, Rap, Jimbo. Jimbo hasn't been to jail, but he's in a lot of trouble. Whether it's just fines he has to pay or whatever. You three. Not us, but here we are.
She don't even know what we're talking about. I was the man that ran it.
Yeah.
I've got full, I told you.
I think I'm going to get it.
Okay, I will try. $250 law enforcement.
I forgot. I'm a liar. I have strawberry soda and Mountain Dew, and it's so good. And if I mix it together, it's even better. And then I put ice in it, so it's kind of like a Slurpee. But I used to have a Slurpee machine, but I never used it. It was just a little one that I got many, many years ago. I think I got it when Jaden was little. Maybe my mom got it for me. And then I never freaking used it, even though I lived in Kansas where there's no fucking Slurpees.
Our guys, $200. I will try my ass off. That gives you a $50 margin to play with for yourself.
Exactly.
The what? I have shit signal. Oh, okay. We will have about 50,000 square feet to play with. Damn, cool. You can thank me later. Okay, Sandra Bullock. We will have plenty.
Because what he'll start doing is he'll start picking and choosing what he wants to read. So let me get my chat open so I can engage with you guys and read these messages at the same time. You are a good girl, Rowdy. And I'm glad you're sitting over here with us now.
Plenty of room. We will announce this venue tomorrow. I'm making sure we have this, plus they will advertise for us. They have a marquee sign outside, which is perfect. Can you have your guy contact me so I can see what all he's certified in? I want to have all this paid for beforehand. What did I say?
Okay. On the screen in front of you. Yes, Bird. Bird, I thought about redoing Charlie lives too. I've got all X Factors live, I think. I've got a majority of Charlie's lives that he sends private in. And I think we need to do a recap on all the Tigers, lock keys, key locks, keygers, and their flip-flopping mentality. I think we should do a flashback to all the frauds. Even Renee Marie was a flip-flopper at one point, anti-Ernie. I'm not going back to Ernie. Pretty sure that happened on Bandit's panel. Even Bandit was like, nah, I think you're a fraud. And the Bandit's not even.
I want to have all this paid for beforehand. Plus we can
yes.
sell concessions.
Yes, Beachy.
How much is the center going to run? I will know tomorrow. I can get the whole center for $1,000 a day.
All right. Absolutely, Tashi. Right here. Look at the way he messages. That is indicative of a psycho. Okay? So if you ever get, that's not even quadruple, cinco fucking texted. If a man ever texts you 5 times in a row, yeah, hit block. Okay? So right here, I will know tomorrow I can get the whole center for $1,000 a day. So what he's trying to do is pretend that he's got all these credentialed fucking instructors. He's offering a bounty hunter fugitive class. Why don't you talk about this, Ernie? Oh, because it never happened. Because Bama didn't believe you. And then when you tried to slander her, right? Mm-hmm.
That is everything. That is $3,000. I can get a room that holds 200 people, probably about 400 for 6 hours. That does not include the instructors or the certifications. We can do this whole thing about $1,200. So we would be doing this for free because we would also have to start the concession stand and find people to run it. She is the one worried about the money. I was worried about the safety of law enforcement and training people on reaction time. That is what I'm certified in.
Okay. Hold on. Let me back this up for you guys. I'm sorry. I gotta mute out because I'm laughing too hard. He's worried about reaction times, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna mute.
We can do this whole thing about $1,200. So we would be doing this for free because we would also have to start the concession stand and find people to run it. She is the one worried about the money. I was worried about the safety of law enforcement and training people on reaction time. That is what I'm certified in, is reaction speed. Reaction time, the time it takes to get from one place to another. Is everything still okay?
Now, I know that was a giant word salad. Yes. Yes, I am, crybaby. As long as nobody else is going live, I can always move it. I'm just staying live because nobody else is live. But if somebody sets up a live or whatever, but yeah, we will have something fun tonight. Or we'll make it fun, whichever. So yeah, that is not alleged, that is a fact. So if you just listen to that word salad, let me Constance Sue, this would interest you. He's claiming his U.S. Marshal defensive tactics training is what certified him in reaction time. Okay? So here is proof. Because I don't have the date, but Constant Sue jumped up on a panel and said, hey, bro, you said you worked for the U.S. Marshals. No, I didn't. I never claimed U.S. Marshals, but here you are using that U.S. Marshals stick, right, to fool Bama, although she didn't fall for it, thank God. Because he's hitting her with all this, it can be this much, and so he's trying to get her to get people to sign up because Ernie Shell, who's never worked a fucking job, okay, Mama G, is going to teach law enforcement how to do anything. Okay.
To another. Is everything still, can everybody still hear me? Looks like my internet's going out again. Son of a bitch.
I'll represent you.
Can everybody see what's going on? Put a 1 in the chat, please.
I'll represent everybody. I am the motherfucking legal eagle. Yes, Rowdy.
Everybody's been seeing the messages? Good deal. I want to be about all this before I start busting all these people. Did I say bust? Oh, shit. Anyways. Okay.
Yes, Ray.
She is the one that worries about the money because we would also have to stock. We would be doing this for free. I don't give a damn, but I would have made money on it. You damn well better believe that. Okay, let me go on down a little bit. Look at this. I already got that covered. I want to hit realistically about $15,000 at $250 for 3 days. Your guy that does certification, if he charges $50 a person at 50 people is a lot. He is going to make.
Now, he just said, look, Bama brought up the snacks. She's worried about money. And then literally right after this, already got all that covered. He's talking about the snacks. Okay. Sorry. I want to hit realistically. This isn't funny, but it is because he's so bad at this. I want to hit realistically about $15,000 at $250 for 3 days. Your guy that does certification, if he charges $50 a person at 50 people is a lot. So he's telling her that he can rent a space for X amount of dollars that can hold 200 people. Okay. Your guy that does certification, if he charges $50 a person at 50 people is a lot. He is going to make bank. I want him to make good money. Just wanted to know what all the $50 covers so I can tell the agents what they are, and we'll see.
To make bank. I want him to make good money. Just wanted to know
what they are spending on. So he's trying to legitimately get Bama to give him money to book this event. His wrestling promotion failed. Horrorplex failed. Now he's trying to con Bama. I'm curious how many others that fell for this. I'm curious how many others that he was setting up these training seminars for that he took the money and ran. Just a thought. Because here's 3. Wrestling with Diamond Dallas Page, fail. Horrorplex with Dr. Whatever, fail. And here is Bama and law enforcement plex, fail.
Know that all that $50 covers so I can tell the agents that they were spending on. So she said that she would take $50 for each person that he certifies on. So if I got 100 people in there and the guy's taking $50 each,
yes,
he's going to make $5,000 on one day. There's no way in hell I would ever do that. I would pay him probably about $500 for all certifications and plus the fees and all that for registering. Okay. Well, I do that. RoboCop Mason, just tell him I told you to get a hold of him. Copy, thanks. I got a hold of this guy, and holy hell, it was bad. It was really, really bad. So, the Knoxville Center captures the essence of the beautiful region in the foothills. Okay, so that right there is part of the get-up we was doing. I have already been there, right?
Yeah, of course he's not going to read the methasode that he just wrote Bama.
We used the whole sentence.
And look how she responds. He just said, that message is as tall as fucking Ernie and me. All right? And then she just says, I have already been there.
Center for Bubba Fest. Paid them over 60.
Yes, Tiger Ops membership fail. We just showed he was trying to do memberships for Predator Hunter Nation, which was also a fail. Like everything. It's a big ass cycle of failure. But he's just doing reality, right, Nick? What's this, you dumb bitch?
16,000 for 4 days. All you need is
He was supposed to give away $200, right? Oh, he didn't hurt nobody. He just collected memberships. His website still don't have memberships. Ernie, give me your login and password. I could set you up memberships in less than 5 minutes. I run my own fucking website. I know I built that website. Hello? I mean, it's on Wix. It's not like I wrote the code, okay? I just put shit in place, okay?
is one thing more. Probably looking at $300 for 4 hours. Okay, so I had already been there, and that building had been used for other conventions. So I already had a foot in the door.
No,
but I didn't need the whole convention. All I needed was a couple of rooms, some big rooms. That's all I needed. Can everybody hear me? Put ones in chat. 200 is low as we need to go, though. If we use 3 trainers, including myself included, we only have to pay one other 2 or pennies on the dollar. Realistically speaking, for around 1,500, we can cover building, trainers, executive, posters, ads. At $200, we should be able to get 60 to 80 for 3 days. That is a bargain.
If he spent 1/10 of this time on an actual job, even at a motherfucking 7-Eleven or a Dollar General, he could be a manager or something. Okay? 1/10 of this effort. Try to remember, I had to build a fucking spreadsheet to keep this shit together. He somehow has the ability to keep this shit in a memory bank, at least similar, right? Somewhat. He does fumble a little bit now, I noticed, with years. Especially when he's zooming off his estrogen. But he's pretty fucking good at it. I mean, his memory recall is unreal. I don't even remember real life events that I lived through, and he remembers all his fake ones like they were yesterday.
I say our guys 209, others 250, and at the door 300. Tell them total value of package is $4.99, so they're getting a huge discount. Does that sound fair? Damn, you initially said 250 for all 3 days.
Yes.
They will be certified in handcuffing, chemical spray, taser gun, knife defense, and hand-to-hand combat.
All right. So he's going to train handcuffing, chemical spray, taser, gun and knife defense, and hand-to-hand combat. Yes, that's what it is. $250 for 3 days is a steal. Do you agree? And she's literally, I mean, he's fucking pelting her like a machine gun. And she's like, yeah.
Yes, that is what is $250 for 3 days is a steal. Do you agree? If needed, I will cover all the upfront. Did everybody hear that? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard that. I will cover
You're welcome.
all the upfront.
Yes.
I was going to let her pay me back out of her part. She could pay me back for the upfront. Put a 1 in the chat if you hear me.
Yes, Mr. Nobody. Somebody's in the chat named Labia. And if you all remember, just a day before this, oh my gosh, he was taking warrants on Nicolina because Nicolina porn bombed him. And he was really going to get Nicolina arrested. At the beginning of this live, he talks extensively. I even have Mama T's live, I'm pretty sure from the same time frame, where he's up on her panel. We're getting warrants, guys. We got them. It's the Columbo effect. It's the gotcha moment. We led Nicolina. We wanted her to come up and show dicks on the panel because there was kids named Labia in the office, in the audience. I shit you not, that's what he fucking said. I have it recorded. That is exactly what the fuck he said. And the labia account was in his chat because I accidentally porn bombed myself. I've never been porn bombed except I have this clip, which is still up on my backup channel. It's got a porn bomb in it, but it was so fast that it didn't hurt anything because I accidentally uploaded the unedited version and then I played it and porn bombed myself. And it was with Nicolina porn bombed Ernie. I'm pretty sure it was earlier this day or 8/31/2023. Yeah. And again, if I didn't have a fucking spreadsheet, yeah, no, exactly, Mr. Nobody. There's no way I could keep this all on track. When I go live, I usually just look over my little spreadsheet, see my notes, and then I go live, and then I can just say boom, boom, boom. Oh my God, this shit, you really can't make it up.
Okay, sorry about that. Everybody, I know this is important phone calls coming in right now. I can do that. Fine, we'll do that. On the news. Sponsorship, getting on the news. Okay.
Oh, all right. Back to LARPathon. He's getting on the news. Where have we heard that before? Oh, I don't know. Every other 2 months for the last 3 years. Again, 60 period cycles I have witnessed from Ernie Shell since I started YouTube.
Now, to get on the news. Sponsorship, getting on the news, letting people know that we're going to do this show the correct way. Also, we can take a percentage up for George Floyd's memory. We would give the donations to his family. That's me saying that. And then that's where I contacted George Floyd's family. I'm not going to go into this because I really don't have anything. We'll go from there.
Why did you contact George Floyd's family? Why? Why, Ernie? What were you going to do?
Then, actually, this ain't George Floyd's family here. This is, we would get a donation. That in itself would help the Academy. Now,
okay, sponsorships getting on. Oh shit! Hold on. He said now this isn't. So timestamp 55:15, and I couldn't agree more, Bree. Couldn't agree more. This message. So the timestamp is 55:15. I posted this to my community post right here. My friend is a Secret Service agent. So he just said on the live, you all heard him, this is George Floyd's family. No. He's sending Bama screenshots of a Secret Service agent. That's what he says right there. I just can't zoom in anymore. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I can't make this shit up. Right here. My friend, he is a Secret Service agent. So he just told the audience and on this live that he was talking to George Floyd's family. No, he was sending Bama screenshots of him talking to a Secret Service agent. Oh.
Right here. We would get a donation. That in itself would help the Academy.
And this says sponsorships getting on the news and letting people know we are doing this to show the correct way. Also, we can take a percentage up for George Floyd's memory. Wow. We would get, oh. I shouldn't be speechless at this point, 3 years later. I'm telling you, Bree, I'm telling you, she latches onto these fucking people. They're all the same. Right here, sponsorships, and these are Ernie's messages in the blue. The white is her. And if you've ever messaged somebody, you know yours come on the side. Sponsorships getting on the news, and Ernie typed this, and letting people know we are doing this to show the correct way. Also, we can take a percentage up for George Floyd's memory. We would give the donations to his family. That in itself would put the Academy on the map. So he's trying to get Bama I'm telling you, Bree. He is Mr. Nobody. This is why I just sat back for the last, since he's been out. I said, I'll leave you alone. You leave me alone. No, he can't leave me the fuck alone. Okay. So who's going to make who cry? You can't stop yourself from telling on you. You are the biggest self-snitcher on the internet. Okay, Ernie?
Now here is where
you fucked up showing these messages, because he shows a lot more in this. This is one of the best lives I have recorded. And the best thing is it's titled Law Abiding Citizen.
Would you be up for an appearance? Maybe talk to the agency secretary. This will be around next month. I may use.
Here he is showing. Let me go this back up. This is allegedly messages between him and a Secret Service agent. Even though he just said these are messages with George Floyd's family. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Here you go.
Would you be up for an appearance? Maybe talk to the agency secretary. This will be around next month. I may use the Knoxville.
Maybe talk to the agents, etc.
Convention Center. My friend is a Secret Service agent. I'm not going to show you my friend and who my friend is. He lives in Knoxville. Now, I'm going to go ahead and blind this out because of this.
Thanks, Bree. I'm telling you. This is why I was like, you know what? I'll let the new kids take over. I'm telling you. People, there's very good people that support him. And he gets them to do the worst things I've ever seen in the name of revenge or justice. While he preaches, if you have hate in your heart, you're going to destroy yourself. And that is a very true statement. But the truth doesn't need to be defending. Yeah, Bree, same. I just took a break. I took a break and then took another break because I was like, yeah, I'm not. I can't. And then I come back and people are, whatever. I choose to come every day, so I'm no victim.
This is me. Here we go. I'm going to go back to the messages with him now to show you that he is who he is. Hey, I said, are you still an agent?
Yes, Mr.
Are you still working in the presidential Trump? Anyways.
Wait,
I said, are you still an agent? Are you still working in the presidential Trump?
This is Ernie talking to his Secret Service friend. Are you still an agent? Are you still working with presidential Trump?
Anyways.
Uh-oh.
Here's the messages. I'm going to forward it. I'm a special agent on the president. I can't put presidential detail, but I'm not really a pro yet.
I don't know where he got this message. I'm assuming he was texting himself. I'm a special agent on the presidential detail, but I'm not really a pro yet. I'll reach out to a few guys and see if they are interested. Would you be up for an appearance? So this is the Secret Service man saying this.
I'll reach out to a few of the guys and see if they are interested. Would you be
How the fuck okay, just a common sense question. I don't know, not in the Secret Service, but how, okay, if you just like, hey, I'm going to join the Secret Service, hey guys, it's my first day, and they're like, hey, it's your first day, come, let's protect the President of the United fucking States, right? No, I don't think that's how it works. I feel like they build up to that. I feel like, you know how like there's Army Rangers? I'm telling you, Rusty, clearly we're witnessing it. I feel like, okay, so if you join the Army on your first day and you like take the oath, you don't just be like, yeah, I'm going to go be a 5-star general. You know what I mean? No, you like do stuff. Grunt work, then you might become an officer, then you might join the Rangers. I don't know, something. In my brain, that's how it works, I guess.
Up for an appearance? Maybe talk to this would be around, I may use an Knoxville. I don't want any money. I'll just have to see what the tempo is, and if I'm on advanced travel duty is what he's talking about. He is president. He was President Trump's detail.
Where did you get that was President Trump's detail? I'm sorry. Hold on, let's see these a little better. Maybe talk to the...
Interested. Would you be up for an appearance? Maybe talk to the... This would be around... I may use an Knoxville. I don't want any money. I'll just have to see what the tempo is, and if I'm on advanced travel duty is what he's talking about. He is president.
I'm just saying, okay, I thought Ernie was full of shit until today. Today, I woke up. Look at this, guys. I don't know if y'all seen this earlier. Agent Marta emailed me. Hit me up on Facebook Messenger. I'm trying not to. Agent Murtaugh. Hello, Jennifer Vance. We have been trying to contact you and no response. Luckily, my agent friends watch your YouTube channel, Traders Amongst. You are very popular busting out criminals. We would like you to contact us. And I had to screenshot this because I was like, nobody's going to believe me. We all thought Ernie was LARPing. And then at the beginning of this live, I called the number because somebody in the audience was like, call the number. What are you waiting for? Why'd you go live? Call. So I did. Totally had a legit, real conversation with Agent Murtaugh. I will be sworn in at some point today, and I am becoming, on day one, the president of the FBI. Contact us at your earliest convenience. This is a time-sensitive manner. We would like to deputize you immediately. Contact me at Agent Murtaugh, 785-819-1900. Here's a picture of my badge so you know I'm serious. And there's a picture of Agent Murtaugh sent me a picture of their badge. So I will be deputized this afternoon. That's why I have to take a break between lives tonight. When I join you tonight for Friday Night Fights, I will be president of the motherfucking FBI, okay? And nobody better call me a LARPer or a liar either, all right? I am a fickle.
He was President Trump's detail. He asked me how many agents to look. So he said, so this is my logo. This is the logo I came up with. This is all mine. Infringed is my company. I own Infringed. How's this? Share away. Thank you. And then she shares it away. So she talks to her.
Okay. I feel like she felt she was talking to somebody with special needs. And I'm not even trying to be mean. Or make fun, but literally, that's how she's treating him in those messages.
Yeah. And then here's what he says. Let me get this out of the way here.
I do.
I don't want to dox anybody.
I'm going to actually get a tattoo on my neck, and it's going to say President of the FBI. Just so I don't even have to wear a badge. Like, I'll get the badge tattooed.
See that he wants more money. That's enough for just cuffs. So he's telling me that if I got 60 guys, I'm supposed to give him $50. No, if I had 3 or 4 people, I would give him $50 at a time for 3 or 4 and let him make his money. But if I've got 60, he's not going to make no $3,000 off of that. I'm going to allow that. I'm not going to allow that at all. Not for the little time he's going to spend for 4 hours, 4 to 6.
Now, mind you, I'm convinced this handcuffs is some type of gay code for some butt sex or something. Let's listen to this again.
If he wants more money, that's enough for
just cuffs. I'm trying to read the message above it.
Just cuffs. So he's telling me that if I got 60 guys, I'm supposed to give him $50. No, if I had 3 or 4 people, I would give him $50 at a time for 3 or 4 and let him make his money. But if I've got 60, he's not going to make no $3,000 off of that. I'm going to allow that. I'm not going to allow that at all. Not for the little time he's going to spend for 4 hours, 4 to 6 hours to make $3,000. Hell no. So she told me this. Let me get back out of here. I'm so glad I can do all this and go and bust people's asses. Okay, so we're talking about packets. These are for new bounty hunter recruits. Okay, cool. What time are you going to be at the office tomorrow, or will you be there? Justin is coming down to fill out a packet, trying to schedule a day we can get a couple agents in to fill out a packet. Now I'm taking all my time to do this shit. Oh shit.
To scam this woman.
Okay. Oh shit.
He quit.
Okay. So this is just some. Wait a minute. Can't see this.
Oh, my cheeks hurt.
Okay. So they start hitting on her. People do. Call and tell me about these blind motherfuckers. I am standing here with a bondsman. Give me a second. I'm almost at hotel. Phone died. Okay. Are these yours? She asked me if I'm mine. These are the keys that I left.
Awkward.
These are official keys. You see these keys? How they look?
Do you see those are official keys? I'm going to need you all to bow down to the official keys that he is showing on his screen. We should be in awe, okay? We should be in envy because you guys don't have official keys. I don't even have a key ring for fuck's sake, okay?
They're jail keys. They're jail keys. Hold on one second. Oh, 1 second, sweetie.
So why in his relationship with Bama, don't hold me to this, but it was 2020, 2021. He was a corrections officer barely in 2013, 2014. So why 8 years later? Why? What's up, Michelle? Why 8 years later do you still have jail keys on your belt? Why? Why? This is the shit. This is the shit that when I'm sitting watching him, I'm like, who is believing this? Who? Because I'm tearing this shit apart. Like, why do you have jail keys? What year was this? What date was this? What jail? Like, come on.
Now, this is when we fell out. I left her ass right here.
Ooh.
So you can see all this. I left all this. Left all this. Call me. They're lying on me, she said. It wasn't me. She said it was me. Call me and tell me about these lying motherfuckers. I am standing here with a bondsman. Well, you're a bondsman supposed to be. Why would you have to say you're standing with another bondsman? I'll go ahead and do this. I don't care. Because she fucked these people over. Now look at the dates for this. June 6th, 20th. June 6th, 20. June 8th.
So, June 6th, 2020. I was legitimately right. 2013, he was corrections officer for the halfway house, the huddle house, or whatever the fuck. Hay house. Okay. He was a there's a fucking security guard for the hay house, which is, I believe it's a halfway house. So it's not like it was a prison. Why does he still have the keys 8 years later to where he would have them on his belt loop and be like, bow down to the keys, bitches. These are official jail keys. Do you have jail keys? Dude, it would serve you better to have fucking vending machine keys because then you could get snacks for free.
June 9th. This is how fast it was over with me and Bama. She said that we known each other for years. I never knew her for years. We got June 11th. January. So a period of about 6 months. 6 or 7 months. So January. So,
it's the first thing that came to my brain. Hey, Midnight Baker. Happy Good Friday, everybody.
go all the way back up to the beginning.
I think it would have been way cooler if he was security at the fucking huddle house. They actually might need corrections officers to run security out there.
Beginning here, we talked a lot, but not like months or years. So there it is. January 3rd, 2020. And then the last time I talked to her,
Annie Patch, you'll never have to worry about me stealing your pancakes.
After I cussed her out, though. Come to Waffle House, all that shit there.
At the Waffle House?
Let's see here.
Yes.
Okay. We fell out with the keys here.
You stole
June 11th.
Key. How will I ever get back into the jail? Anyway.
June 11th is when we fell out over bullshit lies. Again on January 14th, 2022.
What county was that, Bama? LOL. Was that even real? You do not know that sheriff, and you definitely do not have his personal number. How dare Ernie Shell question somebody? Yes, Mr. Nobody. How dare Ernie Shell of all LARPers, okay, have the audacity to ask someone if they're lying?
What county was that, Bama? Laugh out loud. Was it even real? You do not know that sheriff, and you definitely do not have his personal number. That's what we was talking about.
Yes, Grandma.
Now that's when they made the live. Now, if we look at the live, when their live was created, I guarantee you it's around that date.
Yes, Bree.
Okay, so there's Bama Williams. Everybody put a 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat if you can hear me. 1 in the chat. Everybody seen that, right? Did everybody see that? The dates. Everybody's correctly. Okay, everybody seen that. I want to make clear with this live today, it's going to be something special, I promise you. Then we're going to get to the good stuff.
Let's get to the good stuff.
Who messaged who with Ashley Nicole? Was a girlfriend, right? Right? Remember her? Remember Kemper messaged her and destroyed that for me? Remember that? Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Okay, let's go to our messages. What kind of messages did we have together? Ashley Nicole. She friend requested me and waved at me. I didn't message her first. Thank you for the friend.
I'm trying to remember who this Ashley Nicole person is. Hold on, let me check my thing if I see if I made a note.
Oops. You're welcome. I don't think Harlan, Kentucky had pretty women like you there. Laugh out loud. I'll thank you. Anytime, let me ask you something. Was you Eddie Creech's girlfriend before? Oh, gosh, no. Laugh out loud. Sorry.
Oh.
I know you from somewhere. I'm friends with Farron. We went to prom together.
Okay, we are about to get to the Brad Enlow messages, and that's what I want to show also. Because he denied some things that are in those messages.
Oh, hell, I remember you. Anyways, I'm not going to go into who messaged who first and all that. Because if I did that, then it would be crazy. It'd be crazy. This is not even the right person here on this. And hold on, I got the wrong Ashley. Stop right here. I about fucked up. See, I can admit when I'm wrong. I got so many friends named Ashley. I just okay.
Exactly, Ted.
Let's go here.
Mm-hmm. That's why we're playing these from 2 years ago. We went from defending, he's not stolen valor, everybody cry for me, everybody run to me. And then turns out that he absolutely is. When he meets that resistance, because at this time, Escape with Speakeasy was kind of back and forth with Ernie. He would challenge Ernie, and I do not like those two people, but I'll call it like it was. Escape with Speakeasy would allow him to talk and then sit on it, challenge it, and then they would fall out, and then he would have, just like he does with Blaine. Oh my God. It just dawned on me. Ernie, absolutely. I think Ernie did have a crush on Escape with Speakeasy. Because now that I think about it, Ernie will do the exact same thing. Blaine Katie has a similar approach. See, their approaches are totally different than mine. I'm combative, and I can't sit and listen to the dumb shit. I just can't. It's not my personality. Blaine Katie's approach and Escape with Speakeasy's approach was different. And they would let him talk. They would allow him to talk and talk and talk. And then they would document it, challenge it, and there we are. So their fates will be the same.
Well, let's do this. Let's go to Brad Enlow. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go to Brad Enlow. Let's see what it's all about. Good God Almighty, we're going to 2018, 2017. Damn, I about doxed the hell out of somebody. Oh shit. Holy hell. Damn, there's some hot liquor. Oh God, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, me too.
The bushes are busy tonight. Damn. Who messaged who first? I waved at Brad. Okay. Oh, because it's my other Facebook. Let's see here. Dalton Stout. Brad Enlow here. But I don't need to get into all.
Now, if you zoom into these on your phone, what you will see is Ernie self-snitching that he absolutely threatened that little girl that Ernie was dating. So Brad and Ernie, Brad is the one that set up the fight, that big man that kicked him through the trailer skirt. In these messages, if you zoom into this shit on your phone, and that's how I figured it, probably like 5 free. I don't know how many he's lost, but he's got, I think he's sitting on 4 right now, and I don't think he can get into 3 of them. So, but yeah, he's showing screenshots in his phone, and these messages, he's telling Brad that, oh, she's accusing me of threatening her kids. There were screenshots shown from if you go to Facebook, I think they're still there, actually. The little girl is telling Ernie, please don't, you're scaring me. I mean, I was like, what the fuck?
All this shit. It would be bad. Dalton, tell him to come to talking about the fight. Rosie, you already backed out. I just got up and my phone is blowing up. There's a green light beside your name in Messenger. Laugh out loud. Cody backed out? Get Dalton to do it. Who is Dalton? She said, I wanted to fight Cody. Cody's bitch boy. Oh, okay, I thought so. What's up?
Yeah, it was
so,
Cody.
People saying I'm afraid and shit. I ain't afraid of fucking nothing.
Yes, Rusty. Rusty, I fell the fuck out. That picture, it looks like the guy from Rocky Horror Picture Show. But Frankenfurter.
Just like I've been trying to get a hold of Rosie all day, no response since the morning when you backed out. When she said you backed out, we got hard on top. Dog. I see that. Did you see where Ernie backed out? She said, I never backed out of shit. Old boy Dalton wants to fight. He just woke up. This is going to be good. I'm going to hit you up, boy, in a minute. Just left chicken fights. Rosie said you backing out again. I'm nowhere near backing out. The fight was January the 1st, the day after my birthday, 2019.
Yes, that's the first thing I thought of when I saw the picture and I fell the fuck out.
This is preparing in December.
The hunchback and everything. It's just the orientation of that picture. It's so fucking funny. Oh no, little Linda, you ain't lying.
But I was just contacted by the police. Apparently, Rosie and Cody is trying to get a restraining order on me. Here is my message to her.
Okay, so right here, the timestamp is 1:04:30. He's sending screenshots of the message. Okay. Hey, bud, I was just contacted by the police. Apparently, Rosie's the girlfriend. Cody's the giant man that kicked him through the trailer skirt, is trying to get a restraining order on me because Ernie was sending threatening messages to the little kid to send to her mother.
I didn't start nothing. Don't bring my name into anything again. Don't start with me. I left you and your coward boy alone. Tell him I won't bother him. If I was 6'3", 260, I would never admit my fear is a 5'9", 165-pound man. Don't bring my name up anymore. You showed your true colors all over Harlem. This is over now. Damn, this is real shit. I'm a message Rosie and see what's up with this. Gonna kill everything. Look, they are posted. Man, I ain't been online all day. I've been sleeping. Fuck, I'll look at now what messages. Anyways, I'm gonna show y'all. I ain't gonna show y'all this.
Yeah, you won't show us all this because you absolutely threatened a little kid. Don't hold me to it, but the kid was preteen, I believe. 11, 13, I don't know, somewhere in there. Preteen, I believe. Could have been just into her teens, but Not a good look, child rescuer. And simultaneously, 2019 was what? The year the task force was established to combat the human trafficking, right? We all know this, like the back of our fucking hand. But 2019 was also the year that he was threatening a fucking child.
I'm blocked. Here, let me show you. She is using her daughter's account.
Right here. Okay, 10506. Ernie is saying, oh no, I'm not threatening her daughter. I'm threatening her because she's using her daughter's account. So he sent proof to Brad fucking Enlow. And here it is right here. So I shared this on my on my post, whatever, community post. 10506. You can zoom in these messages. And he's absolutely threatening a kid. And I believe they're still up to this day. You get the kid's name. That's what I did. I went to the kid's name, I think. They're still up the last I checked. And I don't know what I did with those. But regardless, here's him threatening a child. But he's justifying it because, oh, no. She's using her daughter's account. In these messages, and I think it's the middle one right there, the little kid says, you're scaring me, please stop. I don't want you to hurt my mom or some shit like that.
Wait a minute. Well, didn't they say I messaged her daughter? Hold on. Didn't they say that I messaged the daughter? Everybody put a 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat. 1 in the chat.
This would be self-snitching, everybody. This is self-snitching in an effort to clear his name. He shows the screenshots of him. Oh, well, it's okay because I know, even though I'm not there, that that's her. And the little kid's like, please stop, you're scaring me.
Chat when they said I messaged her daughter. Hurry up. Let me turn this off and wait on everybody. Everybody to catch up. So we were saying she uses her daughter's account.
Yes. I didn't clip that. Unfortunately, I had sent that live to Nicolina, except I clipped out when he played the child snuff film where 2 children absolutely died, and he played it. That was sick. All because the only reason he played that is because he said, well, Rap is responsible. Rap is the kind of person that would kill a child. That's the entire reason that he played 2 children getting killed by an axe and a man on YouTube.
Oh, dun dun dun. The 1 in the chat. I'll wait on it. I'll wait.
Like that, right?
1 in the chat. It's all coming out today.
Yeah, I clipped out the child's video part, and I have that live somewhere. It was disgusting.
How did you know? How do you know that it's the daughter's account? How do we know? Let's see. How do we know? She is using her daughter's account. Well, how do we know? Let's click.
So here is self-snitching. Yeah. Except I don't think he ever went there. I know he said that recently. I don't think it's true. Yeah, no. I heard it. I didn't watch it, Jeff. I don't need to see that.
Click that.
The scream's enough. I'll never forget.
Hey, John. It was me, Ernie, not Mommy. Mommy posted this account. I just want you to leave them alone.
Boom. Okay. Shay Jones. No, it was me, Ernie, not Mommy. Mommy posted the second comment. I just want you to leave them alone. Let Mommy be happy. You threatening all the time is scaring me. Just leave them alone. This is a kid writing to Ernie. A kid. Let me read that again. No, it was me, Ernie, not Mommy. Mommy posted the second comment. I just want you to leave them alone. Let Mommy be happy. You threatening all the time is scaring me. Just leave them alone. So I did not exaggerate. Hey, Bob. Well, be careful driving. I did not exaggerate. I did not make a claim that I cannot prove, and I just proved it.
Let Mommy Scared. That is a mommy doing that. Say Jones, I said I would. I didn't bother them. But you keep making posts and commenting on everything. Threatening.
All right, so the little kid, but you keep making posts and commenting on everything and threatening them. Just leave them alone. Mom is happy, and so is Cody. Just stop and leave them alone. You are scaring me. Twice, a little child, exactly, Luna, 2 times. Here's the proof. 10506 to 10608. There is the proof that he was absolutely threatening a child.
Just leave them alone, mommy. Now, can a 9-year-old? Let me ask you.
I'm sorry. I said preteen. He just said she's 9. So I stand corrected. I was wrong about that. I gave him more credit. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back.
She said, can a 9-year-old type like that? Think about it. That's why I told him she is using her daughter's account. See, she is using her kid's profile to try to catch up to me. What the fuck is this Rolly pulling some bullshit? Man, she went so far to call the state police in Harlan. Well, people, we are looking to get and making our fights legal. You put Ernie Shell on the card, and I have over 1,000 messages of people wanting to come to these fights and see them. Hell, we have people from Lexington. We had a ton of people. There was like 13 fights scheduled. Here's your chance to get to agree to signing. Okay, I'll see. But last night when I messaged, she never got back to me, and that makes me kind of scared to fuck with her. But what can she do? Hell, yeah, I'll try to do it in a minute. Damn, man, I'm going to live since. Okay, say whatever. Let them promote it. Just sit back and watch them. I'm gonna have to take a jab at you just to keep them coming since talking all this shit. Just keep it mutual. Ask her why Cody hasn't responded. Anyways, can I say your name now since saying your name that kills EPOs and restraining orders? Watch me live in 5 minutes. Go ahead, just promote the fight and get that big son of a bitch in your yard. Make sure that mop-headed Hosey knows I am a real fighter. Everyone has told you that. She said I've never fought. Laugh out loud. Laugh my ass off. What happened? It's not live anymore. Man, everybody talking now, fam. I knew they would. We're building it up. We're building all this up. Okay. All right. We'll be at 1,000 more people. Let's see. Don't take long. I messaged Cody just then over, and he's saying that you stole his mask and asked him straight up that he want to fight you because all my information is through Rosie, and I wanted to see what he said. I'm waiting for you to respond. Uh-oh. They said I stole the mask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we're getting into something else. We're getting into something else. It only gets better indeed. It does. It does. Dude, it does. It does. You see, I actually really trained. I really did train for the damn fight. I trained for the fight. I don't know what you would say training is, but I was training for the fight. I really trained for that damn fight. I was training. I was doing all kind of cool shit. I was training. I was cracking up at it. I was having a blast with it. I was loving it. Loving it. I was having blast. Cody Huskins. Holy shit.
Like same thing. It was a work. It's a strong like mind to understand on purpose. To shine more bright than the sunlight. I'm the star of the night. Bring it on if you're ready.
Wow. Damn, you talk about what I built up. It only gets better. It all started, exactly. Then we have this guy. Everybody put a 1 in. You see everything. They're showing my internet's out, but let's see. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. This internet's bad. I don't know why. Thank you. I appreciate it. For one, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. So Cody's trying to get out of the fight. What does Cody do? Cody says, I stole his mask to get out of the fight. That's where it all comes at. I come out now on this date, and the fight is January 1st because he wanted to get out of the damn fight. Then we see this little bitch.
Now, Ernie Shell has this very, very bad misconception that fighting is all about speed. That's not the case. Fighting is about agility and the movements. It's not about who can throw fast punch. That's not about it. When you hit hard, is that something that you can do? We'll find out, I guess, January 1st. Yeah.
All right. We're going to find out January 1st, but you never showed up. Anyways, you can see here, they had roadblocks set up. It was crazy. Everybody thought it was beforehand. Let's see. Happy birthday. My birthday, December 31st. I'll be home soon. Thank you. 9 p.m. live interview. Spread the word. Oh, I'm okay. How far away are you? As soon as we get there, he's wanting to fight. As soon as we get there, he's wanting to fight. And then there is the porch video. The original video. Fucking hero homie. Man, I've been on a sleeping. Let's see. Hey, buddy, just checking in on you. Fucking hero homie. Man, I've been on a sleep. I've been on a sleep being. How you doing, homie? You coming to Harlan tomorrow? What's up? Just smoked a joint, watched a movie. I'm outside going to TV company, went in the courtroom yet. Yeah. He's still in court. I'm done it. Okay, anyways. We don't need to look at more of this yet. Good God Almighty. We'll get into everything. I just wanted everybody to see the original. Just the original. I want everybody to know what happened. So, yeah, I mean, it's been crazy. So I'm like, hey, dog, this woman sent me some, oh, shit, hold on a minute. Forgot about that shit. Woman sent me some nice women pictures. Oh, Lord. Okay. So I'm still waiting on the damn end up video here. Who are you having it so far? Joe versus Reggie versus someone you want to fight. Philip want to fight. I thought you and him would be a big draw. Just asking. He said he'd fight you or whatever. Or Matt. Oh, damn, is it out? Is what you need. New names to become legends. Man, I want March 18 for 20, Bub said. And then I said, man, sick of the bullshit. 52 hours, I made $400. Then they took another fucking 56. Even Boss said they fucked it up. Also, I just spent almost $40 on gloves when they were thrown away by Dakota, probably on purpose. I'm sick of people taking advantage of me. I'm staying away. I'm headed to California for a project. Take care, man. Why make not even 400 when I can make? Oh, they needed a. Wait a minute. They said I never worked nowhere. Hold on a minute. Is this a? This is the 53rd Bank. This is the. Here we go. Is this a stub of some sort? On that next one, I made a lot of money. $1,985 was a check. 53rd Bank, Birmingham Pike, Florence, Kentucky. I didn't show all that. I don't think I did. Ernest Shell. 1,900. Thank you. Everybody seeing that? Put a 1 in the chat if you're seeing that. I want everybody to be clear. Everything to be clear. Put a 1 in the chat. Everybody seeing it. Put a 1 in the chat. Waiting on everybody to put a 1 in the chat here. Okay. Sorry about that. It's messing up. Cool deal. Okay. Just making sure all that was good. People know, let people know. So he shows me this other. He's like, look, we already had another fight. I'm like, okay, cool. I want to see this shit. So, anyway, they done another fight or something. I don't know much about all of that, but anyways, this is the way we roll. Cool deal, hell. Everybody can see it, but if you haven't, please help me this go viral. Make this motherfucker, whoever it is, recording to. Something went wrong. Let me see if it plays. Only thing it plays. Let's see if it's plays. Shit. Anyway, I just want everything to be clear. Clear, everybody. Everybody be clear. Anyways, as long as everything's clear, I don't give a damn. I don't have anything to hide. Hey, rap, let me show you something. Let me show you something, man. Let me show you a video I took. Anyways, I took that video. Here is me in Trump Towers.
Going up there.
I've got a ton of videos. I've got a ton of videos nobody's ever seen before. I'm going to put out here. I'm going to put them all out here. I'm going to put them all out here. I've got a ton of videos that I'm going to show people. That I'm going to show people. That I'm going to show people. That I'm going to put out here. Holy hell! What am I? What am I in that picture? What state is that? There's a lot you don't know about me, you all, but you're getting ready to learn.
Honestly, that picture looked like some white supremacist organization. I'm just saying, Ernie. If you're asking what I think that is, I don't know, but it looks like some type of something I don't want to be a part of.
Learn. I promise you. I swear to God, you're getting ready to learn. U.S. government, you're getting ready to learn. I swear to God,
He never claimed it. Hold on. He never claimed it. Right? I don't know what the that is.
But you're getting ready to learn. I promise you.
I think my recording fucked up. Yeah, it's on 720, so I must have lost Wi-Fi or his Wi-Fi.
I swear to God, you're getting ready to learn. U.S. government.
Oh, because the license plate says U.S. government. Okay, so if I go in the parking lot of any government building and I'm like, yeah, that makes me, well, fuck, I'm president of the FBI in a couple hours. So.
Government, you're getting ready to learn. I swear to God you are. It's going to be awesome and amazing at the same time. You're going to love it. I promise you that. I swear to God you'll love it.
So on this
you're going to love
live,
it. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I promise you.
Live. Is really nobody else live? Hold on. Make sure I ain't missed anything. I don't see nobody live.
You that. U.S. government. You're going to love it. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. What does that say?
Okay.
I promise you. It's going to be fun. You'll love it. So just embrace it. All the bullshit that's supposed to be in with me and so and all that. What if I told you it was something maybe made up? Ain't that the guy that came and came in the house? Ain't that him? Ain't that the police officer there? There's so much you're getting ready to learn that you guys didn't know about. And it's sad because you didn't give nobody a chance.
I think everybody's got a drama hangover today or something. Starry night, special agent Starry. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty.
You didn't give nobody a chance to learn. You didn't give them a chance. Let's see here. What else we got here?
Karen Perry says, been waiting for this a long time. That's Karen Perry. When I put a picture up, you better believe me too. You better not call me a liar. Okay.
Women, I'm telling you, good God.
Just put $1 in my Cash App, and $1 turns into 2, Karen Perry, because the dollar don't want to be lonely, so you might as well throw in 2 if you're putting in $1, and the 2 goes to 3, and tomorrow never comes, and 3 goes to 4, And I better shut the door. Come on, Karen Perry. Donate to my Cash App.
You're gonna learn some stuff here soon, very soon. But what else could you learn? What else could you learn, huh? Anyways, I said I'm going to debunk some shit. What else can I debunk? I'm ready to debunk some more shit. Got all day long, as a matter of fact. All day. Gonna bring it. I don't know why anybody timed anybody out. I'm not paying attention much to the chat.
Perfect. Thank you.
Maybe an accident. I'm not sure. I don't think anybody. Why does anybody time? Just make sure if you time anybody out, please show me what they said. If you can screenshot that, let me know. That way we'll have.
This link that Truckin just put in. Oh my gosh. Oop. This is a good one. Let me share this. I'm going to share this on my community. And I'm going to put this in my link.
We'll have it on documentation. Thank you so much. If you could do that, that would be awesome. That would be amazing, by the way. Thank you so much. Here's what the next thing we're going to do. So we debunked a few things today. What else can we debunk? Somebody say something in chat. Let me help debunk this. I want to debunk all this stuff by showing actual receipts. I want to do this by receipts. Labia, what happened to Labia? Why did Labia get timed out? I don't know. It might have been an accident, Labia, and we're sorry if it was. Sorry if it was. But what else can we do? We're debunking stuff today. What else can we say to debunk stuff? So you've seen some paychecks. You've seen a check. Let's see. What else do we need? Constant Sue needs work. Hold on a minute. Work.
So if he shows one paycheck stub, that means he's always worked a job? Okay.
Okay, I got you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes, Horror Mass News on Facebook. That they really deep dive into the horror conventions. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Skip forward a little bit.
Okay, I see now. Thank you.
We got more documents.
Labia is trying to find on this much longer. He can use a phone. I see him. Hey, you made it clear you don't care about me as a person at all. I have followed, supported money you months, paid bond money, and that's how I get.
Oh, I think this actually might be Asia. That's what I think these messages are. I've got Candace Wells coming up here shortly.
Non-agent. Uh-oh. This you drop an ass on me. I've got pictures, guys. I got to show.
Where's mine? Okay, 202.29 to 206. So let's jump
Here we go.
forward.
Let's talk about Bama Williams.
He says, I was never involved with, you know. What did I say? 202? Let's go ahead and skip forward. These are the best lies when he spun the fuck up. What's up, remain calm? No, the internet can't handle bird and traders. Nope. They're doing the Lord's work, people. Oh, and the humming. All right, so he's about to show Candace Wells messages. I don't remember what's in those.
Make sure we get this controlled. There we go. Candace Bly. Let's go to this one here. Since everybody's wanting to know.
Anti-girl. I've literally skipped forward like 30 minutes. The chat's moved about this much. And Angie Girl comes in and says, this chat is rocking.
No, Summer Wells. Let's undo this here. Everybody get.
No, he didn't, Ted.
Yo, you are slow. Yeah. Just let everyone know I'm at home. Home. Who is everyone? That's not going to further. Who is everyone? Who could you be talking about? Yes, you listen to dumbass.
Yeah, it was his Wi-Fi.
That's BK and his girlfriend. Okay. Well, at my ass out. No, there's.
So it says, let everyone know I'm home. He says home. She said, yes, you've listened to everyone. Hold on. Back up. Yes, you listened to dumbass Benny, I think, and his girlfriend Shannon. I think that's what it says.
Okay. Well, at my ass out. No, there's.
Yeah. You listened to dumbass BK and his girlfriend Shannon.
Saying Shannon Lynn. Is that? Well, anyways.
Or maybe it was my Wi-Fi at this moment. There we go.
Got me blocked. Anyways, we might as well go through her.
Maybe are these? Oops. Now I'm just doxing people. And these are allegedly from Candace Wells and Candace Wells, but he hasn't shown the top yet. So.
Dun, dun, dun. What? What?
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, okay.
What?
Never mind.
What? Skunk Hate Mysteries. I got a big
Facts, Rowdy.
surprise for you too.
I agree, credit.
You see, I'm not who you think I am. I'm being straight damn honest with you. I'm being straight honest with you. You're gone. Goodbye. See, you don't have to. You just ban them kind of people. They're done. Their minds have already been turned over. Put a one in the chat if you just seen that. Benny Keys, you want to come up? Why would Candace? I'm begging to think her and Benny took summer because how she put herself in the motel and then at my house.
Exactly.
Is that not questions that the damn community just do what? I mean, come on now. People can bring in shit. Then no wonder people attack me. I just asked the right questions. Maybe I just asked the right question. I told you I'd come get you, Benny. I promise you I will. I promise you. I promise you.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. But let's just go here. Let's just go all the way down and what? And then here we go. Do.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
Sorry, at the sheriff's department. Talk to you later. Okay, well, we got to see that. I'd rather have a knife stuck in me than BK. I would too. People are going to ask all kind of questions about that, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Sad stuff right there. Anyways, let's keep going. Okay.
AW. Yep.
Here we go.
Hey, remain calm. Did you see the clip I put out from Janky's Live?
Okay.
Rowdy does not eat.
Here we go. Well, I ain't doing nothing. I'm looking.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
We're about to run out of phone things. I'm telling you, it's been crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, we're looking. We're going to get it.
Then I think he threatened Southern Girl after this.
I want to expose everything
More threats to Asia. Again, this is just a fucking pattern with him. Hey, too much BS. So yeah, I don't think there's too much more in this live. Oh, I cannot believe nobody's live yet. I just checked, and everybody's just chilling. Oh, 6-Up's live. Nonsense is live. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. That's old. German lady's live. Yep. So tonight, 7 o'clock, as long as nobody else is live. If not, we could change the time. We're gonna do our Friday night fights, and so I'll probably wrap it up. I'm gonna get my groceries, run to the store, take a break from the interwebs. So either I don't know. In the next couple days, we will pick up part 3. And it's back to stolen valor content. I think the next live is when Constance comes up on the panel, which is a good one. And yeah, it's rinse and repeat. I haven't. See you later, Miss Governor. Yeah, I haven't heard from her. I haven't seen her today. All right, deal, Ghost. Deal. So yeah. All right, y'all. I'm going to end it. Give me some lunch. And get my stuff done for tonight. Like I said, tonight I'm going to play in the middle of our little wheel deals. I'm going to play AC pulling up at the Thorpe. Yeah. So I will see you guys later. Bye.